Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God.
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for an awesome show tonight. A lot of good stuff in the room. As always, Steven, 7 boxes left in the baseball bats. 4 headliners left. Ronald Acuna Jr., Ichiro. We got Pete Rose and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. 4 in 7 chance at a headliner. Those are pretty good odds. 2 boxes left of the diamond helmets. The best break in the room. We get that double box break done. New series with fresh headliners coming up here at UA. Big names left in the minis, the jerseys as well. All the headliners and the can't miss reps, including Patrick Mahomes, Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, and more. Slab cards got all the headliners. Montana, Favre, LaDainian Tomlinson. Cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic comment. Like you said, a lot of great headliner ratios left and a lot of better ones to come.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun show tonight. Should be a lot of awesome boxes. We clear out those bats. Another awesome series coming up. Let's get it started with 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We've got 4 and a 1. That won't do. 1 and a 2. That won't do. Third time's the charm. How about 6 and a 3? 9. 9 was the dice roll a lot yesterday, and the early show yesterday, at least, was on fire, Steven.
Fire.
So no pre-fill, surprisingly. I will take you guys in a top-to-bottom rundown. But first, Steven, a little news about the Chase wheel spin. The diamond helmets will be the chase for the show tonight. Automatic wheel spin, 4 spots to go in the double. There's going to be 1 wheel spin for the guys in that double box break. It'll be a 1 in 8 chance at the helmet with each spot you buy. 1 in 8 chance at the wheel spin. And the second wheel spin tonight will be 2 wheel spins. Should we knock them out, will be the new Diamond Series. The guys in the old series get their name in again for the new series.
So let's just speak hypotheticals here.
Yeah.
If we close out this last time,
Correct.
and let's say they don't do any of the new,
Then it's just 1 wheel
then
spin.
it's just one. Oh, then it's just one.
Just 1.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So let's just say if we do like, the 2 boxes in this one, we do 8 boxes in the new series. All the guys in the new series are in the wheel spin, but joining them are the guys in this one.
That makes sense. All right, there we
So
go.
we can have 0 wheel spins if no one closes out the diamonds, one wheel spin for closing out the diamonds, and then a second wheel spin with the fresh series. So technically speaking, the only way to be in both wheel spins is to be in this diamond double box break as we speak. So top to bottom rundown coming up. Let me know how you guys are doing tonight, and let me know what you want to chase tonight. So 2 spots left in the Konnichiwa Baseball Bat Series. Like I said off the top, Steven, 7 boxes left. We have Ichiro Suzuki. He's got the most hits ever between the MLB and professional baseball. The man is a incredible hitter, incredible base runner, incredible fielder, one of the best baseball players of all time, period. Ronald Acuna Jr., the first guy with 40 home runs and 60 stolen bases in a season. Is he closing in on 70, Steven?
Yeah.
He's got it. What's the updated stolen bases? Because I keep
68.
saying 68. So soon going to be 40 and 70 if he chooses to steal a couple bases. So those are the 2 photo headliners. Like I said earlier, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. This guy sometimes played baseball, Steven. Sometimes he played golf. He's won at everything.
Yeah.
There's not a pitch that Vlad Sr. did not like. Hit for a lot of power, over 400 home runs, better than a 300 career average. I think he had right around that mark. Vlad Sr., rightfully so, a Hall of Famer. Speaking of hitting, we said that if you added the Japanese and the MLB, Ichiro has the most hits ever. Well, for Major League Baseball, the hit king is Pete Rose. So 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in there. By the way, Vlad Sr., Acuna Jr., both could be one in the same break with the NL East. 4 to go on the diamond helmets, all high-end helmets. There is 2 boxes left, 1 break, both boxes coming out. One of those 2 boxes will be Sean Alexander, the 2005 NFL MVP. He had the most rushing touchdowns that year. That mark, Steven, back in 2005, is still currently the 2nd most rushing touchdowns in the history of the NFL for one season. 100 rushing touchdowns for his career. This dude was a machine. We got 6 to go in the can't miss rep double. 25 box series, all 25 available. Number 1 running back all time and number 2 running back all time in rushing yards per game. Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, arguably the 2 best running backs of all time. Hall of Fame wide receiver Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame, Pro Bowl Cowboy quarterback Dak Prescott. Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, 2 of the best receivers ever. Marvin Harrison, 9th all-time in receiving yards. Reggie Wayne right behind him, 10th, Steven. Harrison, by the way, does not sign a lot. He is one of 2 guys in the history of football that is top 5 all-time in catches and touchdown catches. It's him and Jerry Rice.
There you go.
That's the list, Steven. Patrick Mahomes, I'll put the first to this number. First to X amount of touchdown passes this last weekend. He was the first quarterback, or rather the least games played to get to 25,000 passing yards. So Mr. Mahomes is an absolute animal. It's record after record after record that he breaks. The best quarterback in the league right now. Tyreek Hill is former receiver, fastest wideout in the game. We were talking about this the other day, Steven. He's either number 1 or number 2 best receiver in the league, right? It's him and Jefferson. Take your pick, right? They're both spectacular. I think Tyreek is easily the fastest, though. Never missed a Pro Bowl, the Cheetah. 5 to go in the slab double box break. 23 boxes left. We did 2 in the early show. All 8 headliners out there. LaDainian Tomlinson, most rushing touchdowns in a season. Josh Jacobs of the league in rushing last year on that patch auto. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Earlier, I was talking about Mahomes. There is 3 guys in the history of the NFL with at least 2 regular season MVPs and at least 2 Super Bowl MVPs. It's Mahomes, Montana, and some guy named Thomas Edward Brady. That's the list, Steven. Pretty short. Julio Jones, 2nd all-time receiving yards per game. Aaron Donald, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever. Jamar Chase had a party last night. 12 catches, 141 yards. He made the Rams look weak in the secondary. Chris Carter, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Brett Favre, most consecutive games played, 3-time MVP, an absolute legend. He's 4th all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. The can't miss is up in the single as well. Jersey, Steven, only 17 jerseys left. And we have Tiki Barber, O.J. Simpson, Jason Taylor, Patrick Surtain, Trayvon Diggs. That is 5 photoed headliners in 17. But we do have a Matthew Judon still out there, Michael Vick, and Drew Bledsoe. So it's an 8 in 17 chance at headliner in the jerseys. Mini helmets, 6 to go. Down to 9 boxes left. Randall Cunningham, great dual threat quarterback. Tony Dorsett, 10th all-time in rushing yards. Eddie George, more than 10,000 career rushing yards. There is 3 photoed headliners and 9 boxes left, plus a Michael Vick. That's a 4 in 9 chance with MV7 in there as well. 5 to go on the bat single. $52 for an Acuna bat or an Ichiro bat. That's not bad, right?
Not bad at all.
And then 8 to go on the slab single. Only $30 a spot. You can get Montana, Favre, Chase for $30. That is a bargain as well. So what are we going to do tonight, guys? I'm thinking the bats. By the way, in the bats, Steven, we have 2 spots left in the quad, 4 spots left in the double, and 5 spots left in the single. That's the rest of the series. So let's do math here. 5 plus 4 plus
9,
2.
11.
Good math, Steven. 11 spots left in the entire baseball bat series. That's actually like less than a break and a half if we're talking NFL divisional breaks.
Right, yeah.
So we get that closed up. The vault is back. Taylor Swift's Boo's in there. And maybe the GOAT might be in there too, if that, gets anyone interested.
Well, coming from your lips, go to
Yeah.
a different conversation.
The guy that everyone thinks is the GOAT. Not Taylor Swift's Boo's
Quarterback.
buddy. Yes.
Quarterback.
Because I think Mahomes is the most talented quarterback ever. But, Brady did it for, more than 20 years. So that says a lot. So let me know what you guys want to do tonight. Looking forward to a fun show. A lot of good options. And surprisingly, Steven, no one has said anything in the chat. I mean, we don't bite. We are nice guys.
Spend a lot of minutes. Where y'all at?
Yeah, where's everyone at? Definitely want to get some folks here in the chat. I mean, is it Taco Tuesday? They're hitting the bell.
That's the only sounds logical reason I can think of.
Maybe Chipotle. I don't know. Whatever everyone's favorite taco place is.
I hope for Taco Tuesday you do not go to Chipotle, though.
Okay.
Just-
I don't eat I eat the burritos there.
That's what
Or
I'm saying.
burrito bowls.
If you like a burrito bowl,
Yeah.
burritos, I understand.
I don't
going
even
there.
eat the tacos
That's
at
what I'm
Taco
saying.
Bell either.
Exactly,
I
yeah.
eat other stuff there.
You want to go to an authentic place
Yeah.
for some tacos.
Taco Tuesday. So my girlfriend and I do Pizza Tuesday. We're different.
Yeah, we do
so
Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday, that sounds good too. When I was a kid, actually, my mom did Pizza Friday for us. I don't know if you remember the store Dominic's, local Chicago area
Dominic's,
store.
yeah.
They had a giant pizza for $5 on Fridays.
It's a great
only.
deal. It's a great deal.
So it was that giant pizza on Friday. It was like literally the highlight of my week as a kid.
Hey,
That and watching the NFL on Sundays, right? That was the common childhood, Steven.
weekends were great because
Yeah.
you got to get away from school for a couple days.
Yeah.
Could watch baseball tonight, all the sports.
Ooh, Baseball Tonight was a great show.
Back in its peak.
Back in its peak.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sports Center. I guess we were a lot less.
I'm still in the Sports Centers. SVP is great.
SVP is great. I don't really watch the
Yeah.
other guys on
Okay.
so I just follow along on my phone.
Sure.
Gives me all the updates I need.
Sure. I get into Sports Center Top 10. It's something I watch every night still. You probably remember this show, Steven, This Week in Baseball.
Yeah.
Remember that show? That was fun on Fox.
I like Jaws. Jaws' football show. Yeah, at 3 a.m. every Sunday.
Ron Jaworski.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still up at 3 a.m. sometimes. I am definitely a night owl. What do we think, guys? What are we thinking as far as breaks? Let me put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break tonight? We are, Steven and I, cautiously optimistic right now about the Cubs' playoff chances. Up 4-0 on the Braves, Steven.
Yeah.
Top of the third, doing work. The White Sox helping out the Cubs, 4-1
Keep
on the
pouring it on the
D-backs.
White Sox. Pour it on.
Irony, the White Sox that helped the Cubs make the playoffs. I told you if it goes down to one game, which likely will happen, that Morel home run against the White Sox, that's one that you'll remember.
Mm-hmm.
That was insane. Let's remember some breaks. Come on, guys. Diamond helmets, bats. We have a lot of absolute heat here in the room. Let's get it. By the way, here's a couple headlines, Steven. This is an interesting one, speaking of baseball. Adam Wainwright says he's thrown his last pitch.
Yeah.
So he'll be calling it quits.
I think he got his 200th win his last start.
Yeah.
Against the Brewers.
Well, it hasn't
and
been
it was like a 1-0 win. It was like he's like, I'm done. I can't
turn the clock back. Do it right.
Yep, he did one time.
Because it's been a tough year for the Cardinals. When he came back, he was thinking we're making the playoffs, and it has not been that.
If you guys can imagine, my Twitter is probably full of just Cubs things. So
I imagine that.
After he announced it, this guy's like, "Here's my favorite highlight of Adam Wainwright," and he's giving up a home run in the playoffs to Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler, that dude was big. I mean, he still is big.
He still hits bombs.
Still big.
Yeah, he's massive.
He's a big dude. So the greatest fielding third baseman of all time, Brooks Robinson, passed away at 86. 16 consecutive Gold Gloves. Yeah, Bob.
That's pretty consistent.
We did talk about that during the early show. R.I.P. to the legend Brooks Robinson. That's a lot of Gold Gloves. Is the most
straight?
Is Greg Maddux the 18? Is that the most?
I think so.
Most Gold Gloves. Baseball history. Let's see here, Steven.
All right. Well,
it's Greg Maddux. Yeah.
What about click that list right there?
There it is. Each position. I'm guessing it's Robinson at third.
Yeah.
Maddux 18. Pudge Rodriguez, catcher 13. Keith Hernandez, that's 11. A break room guy, 11. Right. Roberto Alomar, remember him, 10. I'm guessing for shortstops, it's got to be Ozzie
There
Smith.
He is. Brooks Robinson
with 16, although Arenado's got 10. He's on his heels. Shortstop, Ozzie Smith with 13. Left field,
Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds with 8.
Wow.
Center field, Willie Mays, 12. Right field, Roberto Clemente, 12. So that is the most by
each position.
So
so 16 by any non-pitcher.
That's a lot. It's a lot.
So he definitely had a lot more opportunities than Maddux. I would say that too.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, right. All due respect, as a fielder, the pitcher is probably the least important fielder out there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, gotta agree with that. What do you guys think? I mean, how many Gold Gloves did Ichiro get? Ichiro got a lot.
He had maybe like 7 or 8.
He had a lot of gold. He was really good.
He came over when he was older.
Right. He could have had. That's the thing about Ichiro. He could have had a lot better career had he, started earlier. Because in Japan, he had more than 1,200 hits, and more than 3,000 in the majors. Ichiro
10 times,
10-time All-Star, and a 10-time Gold
Glover.
10 in a row he won.
No goodness.
So he entered
the first 10 years he was in.
Right, first 10 years in the league, won the Gold Glove every year. Mr. Ichiro, that's impressive. 262 hits. That is the MLB record for a single season. Then MVP right off the bat. His first season in the majors, All-Star, MVP. Rookie of the Year, Gold Glove, Silver Slugger Award winner, batting champion, and stolen base champion. His very first year, Steven.
Have you heard about Ichiro with the current Mariners today?
What about him?
I forgot who on the... I think they were talking to the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Okay.
And they say that Ichiro, trains with them every day still.
And they could probably learn from him.
No, yeah, but they still says he got it. He's shagging balls in right field.
Yeah.
His arm's still out there, he just doesn't play.
Number 51 on that green bat, Mizuno Ichiro Suzuki bat. That is one of my favorite items in the room currently. That and Acuna Jr. are definitely up there. Obviously, Steven, you know me very well. I'm a Mahomie, as we call ourselves, a part of the kingdom. The Patrick Mahomes salute to service is my top item in the break room. Roughly a $1,700 helmet available in the can't miss reps. And maybe my second favorite might be the Jim Brown.
Right.
We don't get that often in the room. The late, great Jim Brown, obviously, unfortunately passed away as well. Somewhat recently, earlier this year. We've lost a lot of legends this year. So definitely an awesome helmet to chase in there. So let's get it.
That series and the diamonds, like, I know we only see the 8 or 9 to 10 graphic headliners.
They're
the
all
rest
headliners.
is sensational as well.
Got to mention of Danny and Tomlinson in the slabs. Big LT fan as well. Another one of my favorite items. And another running back who was one of LT's biggest competitors. Again, read the listing. It's not just the photo headliners. Sean Alexander. This dude was a beast.
Mm-hmm.
He was really good at Alabama, too. He was bowling guys over, rolling like the Tide did. And then he was doing it big with the Seahawks. Mr. Sean Alexander. He was such a great running back. Top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. 100 of them for his career. It's a lot of rushing touchdowns.
That is a lot.
For Sean Alexander. So, let me know what you guys would like to run here. NFL all-time rushing touchdown leaders. Emmitt Smith. Second is LaDainian Tomlinson, who's out there in the slabs. Third, here's one. Marcus Allen. Third all-time in rush touchdowns. Adrian Peterson, fourth. Walter Payton, fifth. Jim Brown, sixth. Out there in the can't miss. John Riggins, seventh. Sean Alexander and Marshall Faulk tied for eighth. Barry Sanders, 10th. Jerome Bettis, 11th. All those guys are break room regulars, as we know very well. So, 164 for Emmitt Smith, though. Did play quite a bit more years than anyone else on this list, though. I'll say that for Mr. Emmett. Alexander, by the way, of anyone in the top 10 in rushing touchdowns, Steven, played the least amount of years. He was efficient with his touchdowns. 2000 to 2008, he was getting more than 10 rushing touchdowns a season. That's a lot.
Well done.
That is a lot for Sean Alexander. Now, here's that list that I'm looking at. I mean,
like the greatest peak, and then like he had a great, that one, was it the year they went to the Super Bowl?
05 was the MVP. That might have been the year against the Steelers, right?
And they played in the Super Bowls in 2006.
Yeah.
And then LaDainian Tomlinson just one-upped him.
LaDainian Tomlinson went off. I mean, Tomlinson, again, 10-year stretch, 145. That dude, again, out there in the slab cards. Both of those guys are out there. The single-season rushing touchdown leaders.
They can be had.
Tomlinson, 1. Sean Alexander, 2. Both of those names in the break room. Again, Jim Brown's out there in the can't miss as well. Barry Sanders out there in the can't miss. We did see Jerome Bettis already in the diamonds. All those guys are in there. I know that's what Todd Palmer wants. He's like, just get me those diamonds. Todd Palmer's like, come on, guys, let's fill it up. I want to see Mr. Sean Alexander tonight. He does not want to wait. He's waited long enough, Steven. He's getting impatient.
It's a guy who has been in the break room before. But again, not all too often that rolls through.
Not recently.
He comes in spurts, right?
Not recently.
So you never know when he'll be back.
Not recently. I got ESPN in the background. They've got all old footage of Brooks Robinson. I love the old school footage. It's just cool. Very, very cool. And he'd probably be proud of the Orioles. At least he, obviously passing away is terrible. But Baltimore, they've got the second best record in baseball right now. Best in the American League. Those guys are back.
They're back, baby.
They are back, baby. Who's back in the breaks? Come on, guys. Scott Snyder's in. What's up, Scott? Long time no see.
I know Jonathan Farrell's in.
Yeah, Anthony Martini sipping a martini and jumping in. We got Scott Fieser, Jonathan Farrell. All those guys in since the early show. A bunch more people earlier today, obviously. Let's join these guys here in the breaks. A lot of folks watching, Steven. A lot of folks watching in a rare moment. Not a lot of folks buying right now. Let's turn those eyeballs into orders, as we say. So, on the doorstep, I'm going to drop some links in of some breaks that are coming up shortly. Probably the next break is the Baseball Bat Series. Like we've been saying throughout the night, 7 boxes left, 4 headliners left. I mean, we got Acuna Jr., Ichiro Suzuki, Pete Rose, the all-time hit king for the MLB, and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. A lot of guys who can flat out hit the ball in there. So better than a 50% chance at a headliner. That break is coming up shortly. The Diamond Double, that is the automatic wheel spin tonight. The guys in that break will get a wheel spin right away, and then they'll be also entered into the second wheel spin once we drop this new Diamond Series. Guaranteed Sean Alexander helmet, and there's also one more helmet in that double box break for the Diamonds. Those two are definitely coming up shortly. I'll go ahead and drop in the Bat Double as well, 4 to go. That is on deck, pun intended. Let's see, slab cards, 5 to go. That's definitely going to happen tonight as well. Typically, we need the break to be 3 away or less, right?
Yep.
Once we get down to 3 or less, people are pretty confident it's going to fill, and then fill it does. Minis are 5 away, so that's a double box break. One spot can get you 2 minis. Here's that link as well. So everything I dropped in there is stuff that should fill up tonight. No problem, Steven. Should be no problem. Here we go. Orders coming in. We got Daniel Kyler. What's up, Daniel? He jumped in the minis. All right. Darcy Standish. She's in New Jersey. Stand up, Darce. It's Bills Nation in here, Steven. Daniel and Darcy, 2 of the biggest Bill fans ever. They are known to smash some tables. The question this weekend, Steven, is will the Bills be smashing tables to celebrate a win or smashing tables in disgust? What do you think? Bills Dolphins on Sunday. Probably the biggest game of the NFL season so far.
I'm gonna go with the Dolphins. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's gonna be exciting.
You're bought in. You know what?
A high score. I would take the over. I hope for the over, whatever that is.
Daniel says hopefully will be a great game. Well, I said the stat earlier today. The last 3 times they met last season, all 3 games decided by 3 points or less. It'll most definitely be a great game. 2 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league, in my opinion, Steven, Tua and Josh Allen. 2 top 5 receivers in the league, Tyreek Hill, Stephon Diggs. It's going to be an electric game, an electric environment, and a very important game for the division and the playoff picture.
Right.
Obviously, Dolphins are 3-0, Bills are 2-1. If Buffalo is 2 games behind, a long way back, right? You almost got to be perfect at that point. So a little bit bigger game for for the Bills who are at home. I also like Miami personally because I look at, Josh Allen has Stephon Diggs, right? Tyreek Hill has, or not Tyreek Hill, Tua has Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, a little 2-for-1. James Cook, Dalvin Cook's brother, he's been great in the Buffalo backfield. The Dolphins have 2 backs now, A-Chain and Mr., of course, Raheem Mostert.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit more explosiveness for me for the Miami Dolphins. It's a road game, I know. I also like the fact that they are plus money on the money line.
I feel like this Dolphins team, most Dolphins teams, I'm very worried about them traveling and going on the road away from the Miami Heat. I'm not worried about this one.
This team doesn't
I like
care.
Their coach. I like the quarterback.
The coach is great.
All of it going on.
Coach of the year, no question right now.
He would have won it last year. He would have won it last year. I know.
Didn't have the injuries.
If he didn't have the injuries, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, what he did in that playoff game against the Bills, with Skylar Thompson tossing it back there.
A 3-point game with Skylar Thompson.
With Skylar Thompson. So I would be careful. Personally.
So David says Dolphins are peaking too early, in my opinion.
Maybe for the Super Bowl.
In the NFL, you need to be playing your best ball at week 14, not week 4. Historically, teams that start off so strong tamper off in the long run. That's sometimes true, sometimes not true. I think we do see a combination of both. I think as long as they're healthy, Miami to me seems like the real deal. I did pick them to make the AFC Championship game, Steven. I have Chiefs and Bills, or not Chiefs and Dolphins, in my AFC title game. I think this Miami team is for real, personally. And they've been historically, the last few seasons, Steven, really good against the spread. If you're not going to pick them to win, plus 2.5, plus 3, take the points.
Plus 3 sounds so good.
It does sound so good. It does sound so good.
Plus 2.5, it's like, but plus 3.
I'd rather start hot, personally. I know it's all about how you're playing your best ball at the end. But I think any team would rather start 3-0 than 2-1. It's when you're like 12-0 or 13-0, that's when it gets a little bit tricky. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the Eagles made the Super Bowl.
Yeah, exactly.
The Eagles started really, really fast, Steven, and they were in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So, with David's point, sometimes true, sometimes not true. There's examples of certainly both cases.
I like Darcy's angle.
Darcy says, I just hope everyone stays healthy.
I like
Go
that.
Bills.
I like that. That's how it's done.
David says, I would rather them drop 70 burgers in week 12. I would rather have 70 burgers right now, David. Drop them in, baby.
And Andy Reid will match that.
Just to be clear, that is the third highest point scored game of all time. And it's the most we've seen in the last, what is that? The other ones were 60, Steven. I think it's the most.
50s.
I think
50s and 4.
I think it's
66. You're right. Yeah.
I think one is 66. So it's been, obviously we haven't seen it. It's been more than 50 years. I don't want to do the math, but it's been 60 years or so since we saw something like that. They do have a young team, but some young players respond. David, the Chiefs had a very young team last year, and they won the Super Bowl.
Right.
They have the youngest defense in the league, Steven. The Chiefs' defense looks great.
You guys, they do really look good.
Like experience, that argument has some weight to it, but maybe it was last year for the Dolphins. They made the playoffs. That was their first step. This year, it's their next step to take the next step forward. For me, I'm not worried about Miami's youth. I think they're going to be just fine. And I am talking about this week. Even if you believe it's about week 14, well, this is about week 4. And right now, Miami's playing the best ball in the NFL.
Right now, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's just dropped 70.
Yeah.
Incredible tier.
Mm-hmm. No doubt about that. How about some breaks, guys? How about some breaks? We're speaking a lot about the Dolphins. We have their Dolphins' best playmaker. I mean, the quarterback's the most valuable player, but as great as Tua is, probably the best player in Miami is Tyreek Hill, right? The guy's unstoppable.
Tua is really good, and when I say this, I'm not trying to take anything away from him.
Yeah.
I think Tyreek just unlocks an extra gear for
He does.
any quarterback he plays with. Any quarterback he'll play with, they're gonna be better. Plain and simple.
He can make a very good quarterback into a great quarterback. That's Mahomes, his former teammate. Patrick Mahomes still out there. All the can't-miss reps. So I didn't say that, though, David. David said, Thor said the Broncos were going to be legit.
I said it, too.
I put them in the cellar, David. I still stand by it.
And I'm off the train. They stink.
Broncos in the cellar. I picked them worst in the division. So I've picked against them every week so far this season. Yeah, I'm not buying into the Broncos one bit. But you get some right, you get some wrong. That's how it works. There's not a single person that picks everything right. If that was the case, Steven,
I wouldn't be here.
We wouldn't be here. We would both be rich off betting on DraftKings.
Exactly.
For the record, though, David, I personally had the Broncos getting last in the division. Definitely don't think they are legit by any means. 2 boxes left in the Diamonds, by the way. Scott Dean's new series with new headliners coming up. And one of the last 2 boxes is Sean Alexander, 8th all-time in rushing touchdowns, Steven. 8th all-time. And he only played 9 seasons.
It's incredible.
Had he played more seasons, he might be top 5 all-time. I mean, on a per-game basis, I got to look it up now. The stat has to exist, even. Most rushing touchdowns per game. There's got to be a stat of that out there.
I'm sure StatMuse is something like that.
Let's look it up. Most rushing touchdowns per game.
I was wrong about the Broncos, but I also did say that the Texans would be a threatening team.
Yeah.
And they look that part so far.
That's single game leaders. That's not what I'm looking for. Per game.
Try StatMuse.
Here we go. Here we go. This is StatMuse, Steven. Here we go. This is up second most. History of the National Football League, Steven.
Is it 0.85?
0.81 for Alexander, 0.85
for the GOAT.
LT is the most.
For the GOAT, though?
Yeah.
For LaDainian?
They're both in the break room right now, Steven.
Touchdown factory.
LaDainian Tomlinson in the slap cards, Sean Alexander in the Diamonds. 0.81. Second most touchdowns per game in the history of the NFL. A little surprised at Jim Taylor. Emmett Smith, third. Adrian Peterson, fourth. Tied with Barry Sanders, actually. John Riggins is up here. Walter Payton, Marshawn Lynch. These are all guys we get regularly in the break room.
Right.
A rough night last night, but let Baker cook, says Devin. What's up, Devin Butterworth? Long time no see, brother. I did tell Devin, the Bucks, I still think they're going to be the team to win the NFC South, but obviously still early. Still early.
That division's going to be a wide.
100%, David. I've said it before the season. Get rid of Justin Fields. You get the first pick. Got to go to Caleb Williams. There's a lot of what I call personally, Steven, Justin Fields sympathizers. While I sympathize with the fact that he doesn't have good coaches, doesn't have good receivers, doesn't have a good line, all that may be true, but he still misses wide open passes all the time. He still throws it right to the other team all the time. In the clutch, he doesn't make any clutch plays. They get the number 1 overall pick. They're taking Caleb Williams.
They don't have a choice.
I don't hesitate for a second.
They don't have a choice this time. They already passed up on the one, you know. They already passed up on Bryce Young. If they get it again, they can.
And as much as I like Bryce Young, Caleb Williams is even better, Steven. So
I was watching a video today.
15 touchdowns, no picks this year. Might be the second guy to get back-to-back Heisman behind Archie Griffin.
Let me pose you this question. How many quarterbacks on your hand would you take ahead of Caleb Williams?
In the NFL right now?
In the NFL right now. Exactly. He hasn't even played a game. There's like 4 or 5.
Yeah, probably.
And he's already knocking at the door.
Mahomes for sure.
Yep.
And then maybe Burrow, Hurts, maybe Allen, maybe Tua if he's healthy. But I think
even then, you're just no offense to Tua, but even then, the probability of what Caleb Williams could become.
I mean, he might be the second best guy behind Mahomes. He's actually like Mahomes, but even more athletic. I'm not sure if his throwing is quite as good, but he's got the similar traits.
So that's the real. Oh, they have no choice.
The experiment has run its course, 100%, David.
It's been real.
The team is. It's the same offensive system. The problem is he looks worse this year. That's why
everyone needs to be fired.
Yeah, everyone. Clean the whole house.
I'm okay with Cole being GM still, but Eberflus is not it for me. I don't buy what he's doing.
Nope.
I don't buy any of that.
He's got the worst winning percentage in the history of the Chicago Bears of any coach. There's no coach that's ever coached the Bears with the worst winning percentage, Steven.
I'm okay with polls. Again, it's just,
I'm not the fan. I'm not a fan of him either.
You don't have to be a fan of him?
Yeah,
but
I'm not a fan of him either.
But yeah.
I would literally clean everything.
But they're not going to fire him. Well, they might fire him after 2 years. I don't know.
They will. I think they will, personally.
Why isn't Kevin Warren running the show? I heard a lot of good things about this guy.
Devin Butterworth saying Mike Evans is that dude. He is that dude. Never had less than 1,000 yards receiving in a season, Steven. Every year, 1,000 yards, Mike Evans.
Almost beat me yesterday.
1 spot left in the jerseys.
There might be none.
No spots left in the jerseys.
That's a none.
Jersey break coming up.
That's Nunya.
Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. And I'm going to let these guys know again about these baseball bats, just to clarify, guys. 7 baseball bats left. 4 headliners left, Steven. Ichiro, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ichiro's a former MVP. Acuna Jr. is about to be an MVP. We got ourselves Pete Rose and Vlad Sr. That's a 4-7 chance at a headliner, Steven. That is better than 50%. So a lot of heat in there. 2 spots left. Let's get this diamond done. This is the chase today. We have the second all-time leader in rushing touchdowns per game, Steven. Sean Alexander out there. Doesn't it make him sound just so much cooler?
It does.
I'm obsessed with that stat. That is so cool. Let's get that knocked out. All aboard in the jerseys, where we have a 8-17 chance at a headliner. If you look at the listing, Tiki Barber, O.J. Simpson, Trayvon Diggs, Jason Taylor, Patrick Surtain, Matthew Judon, Michael Vick, and Drew Bledsoe. That's almost 50% chance at a headliner in these jerseys. So box 10 from Michael Bennett. Or Matthew Bennett, excuse me. I'm so used to Michael Bennett. It's Matthew Bennett.
And Bennett.
It's his brother. The brother man. David and Devin looking forward to a Lattimore and Mike Evans fight this week.
Is that this week?
Are they playing this week?
Saints Bucks.
Oof.
I buy it.
That could be a division.
The question I have for you,
week.
Kamen, is: are you watching the Toy Story football game on Sunday?
I might. Isn't it early?
It's 8:30. Yeah. I have to watch this version.
I'm gonna watch some of it.
I have to watch a little bit of it.
I'm not waking up at 8:30. Maybe I wake up at 10 though.
That's halftime.
Yeah, halftime. Second half.
I just want to see what this Toy Story thing's all about.
Is Buzz Lightyear going to be in that game?
No, I think they're just making all the players into Toy Story-like figures.
Okay.
I think that's how they're doing it.
I'm intrigued.
That's I agreed.
ESPN Plus.
Right? Perfect.
That is where in Wembley Stadium in London.
Wow.
That's an iconic football stadium. So
still applies.
That'll be a good one to track. Liam, Anthony, Darcy, Anthony, Matthew, and Scott.
One more in that back quad as well.
Let's go. Let's get batty with it. Let's see those bats. 9 times on the way. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire here in the break room. Let's get these orders moving. I can't remember the last time it took us 40 minutes to do a break,
one, right? Yeah.
This is truly unprecedented for 2023. All the way till September 26th, it took us 40 minutes to get our first break. It's shocking, absolutely shocking for you guys, but that's okay. Better late than never, right, Steven?
Better late than never.
Darcy in the NFC North, Matthew NFC South, Anthony NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Darcy AFC South, Liam AFC East, and Scott Deans in the AFC West. Box 10, one of the best left-handed quarterbacks of all time. 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one time, took the Jaguars team that was a fresh franchise, had them all the way in the AFC Championship early in his time there. Mark Brunell, AFC South, stand-up Darcy, Darcy Standish with the clean custom jersey, KSA certified on Mark Brunell. All right, Darce. All right, Darce. I'll say this, the Jaguars, disappointing. As good as, Houston looked, that was a disappointing game for them against the Texans.
Right, because it looked just as bad.
Yeah. That's usually what happens when, there's a blowout, right? Both teams, one team plays really good, the other plays really bad. They're still in the driver's seat in the division, but it's not going to be maybe as easy as they thought. Good get, Darce. 1 to go in that bat break, Steven.
1 to go.
I'm shocked. Honestly, Ichiro, Acuna Jr., Pete Rose, Vlad Sr., 4 headliners, 7 boxes. The other 3 will probably be good as well.
I imagine so.
The quad is really going to tell us what's left, because if 1 or 2 of those names are still left, the double and the single are filling like that. And after that, in comes the vault. Then the breaks really take off, Steven.
Right.
Because that vault series will be the best vault we've ever run here at Ultimate Autographs. We've run a lot of vaults, none of them as good as this one. The headliners are incredible. The custom lids are incredible. You guys are in for a lot of fun in the vault. Typically, I say that 1 in 4 is the best break, that or the diamonds. The specific vault series, it's got a lot on any series we've ever run, Steven. It's going to be absolutely electric. No, Ronnie, we can see the preview of the vault when we are 3 or less spots away on the bats. 3 or less spots away on the bats, the whole series, Steven. So we can do that once we get to the bats being so close. So we currently have 4 spots in the double, and then we got 5 spots in the single. Then we have 1 in the quad. So we're 10 away now. We knock out 7 more spots. We see the preview.
There you go.
That works. That works. Insalurkin Ronnie. So, let's go. Devin putting his collection on there. All right. So, I mean, I'm hoping we see the vault, Steven. It's up to these guys, right? Up to these guys. I'm hoping we see the next diamond break.
We'll see both of those, right?
Oh, the next diamond series also equally good. So who's going to see some bats tonight? Konnichiwa. And if you want to make sure, Steven, that graphic is in the vault, do we have that one updated for the listing? And we probably don't.
No, I can make it happen.
Yeah, Steven will make it happen for us. Scott Deans is making stuff happen here the last 10 minutes. Who else is going to join Scott Deans? Everyone needs a teammate. Scott's the Michael Jordan. He's the Batman. Who's going to be Pippen or Robin, Steven? That's the question. That is the question. Nice Brunel jersey there. The diamonds are the automatic wheel spin, by the way. I mentioned this earlier. Want to mention it again. We got that diamond break done. The guys in that diamond break are automatically in their own wheel spin and the second wheel spin we offer. What's up, Chase Meyer? Saying, hey, you guys. What's going on, Chase?
How's it going, Chase?
One thing, Ronnie, I can disclose. I disclosed it to Chase. So it's only fair we disclose to Ronnie. Taylor Swift's new boo is in the vault. And he's not the best name in there. There's a lot of better names than that one, believe it or not.
Believe it or not.
T Swift's boo is in that vault break.
All right, that should be ready. For
the bats?
The
the vault graphic? Okay.
bats might be ready.
I'm hoping. Not yet, Steven.
Still waiting.
Still waiting. Man, oh man, oh man. These guys are making us wait, Steven.
Patience.
Patience is key. It is a late arriving crowd sometimes. Sometimes that first hour is a little bit slower. Once we get to 8 o'clock, it really starts moving. So let's make it happen, guys. I mean, forget the vault series. Forget all that. There's a 4 in 7 chance that a headliner in the bats.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in that quad box break, you get the NO East, Vlad Sr., Ronald Acuna Jr. in the same break. That stands for the double as well. Because the double, you can get that too. Who's all in that bat quad box break, Steven?
Scott, Anthony Martini, and Darcy Standish.
Someone's got multiple spots, huh?
Anthony has 3.
Anthony has 3. So he is sipping martinis and getting ready for an Ichiro and Acuna bat. Chase is looking for the can't miss rep, the double slab, and let's get these diamonds sold too, right? I mean, the diamonds typically sell themselves, Steven. So I'm a little bit surprised we're not knocking out that double box break. Just a little bit surprised. Comment, are you happier for Taylor or for Travis? It's a great question, William. I'm happier for Travis. I think he gets an A for this one, Steven. Taylor gets an A minus. So
it's not the best guy she's ever dated?
I don't know. That's a great question. I'm not Swifty enough to answer. I
wouldn't take the Swifties answer so seriously.
I just feel like she could maybe do slightly better. I'm not sure if he could do better. Like, that's pretty good, Steven. I'm happier for Travis, William, to answer your question.
But maybe Travis is the perfect male for her.
Yeah. Well, he's got a sense of humor. He is a funny guy, Travis Kelce.
Maybe that's what she needs.
Maybe that's what she needs in her life. She's dressing him. Okay, well, good. When it comes to dressing, follow any woman's advice. That's what I say. Sam Massey is the hero we all needed.
The back quad close.
Let's go. Back quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. It's not Batman. It's not Superman. It's not Iron Man. It's Sam Massey.
Mm-hmm.
The hero the break room needed. You are the man, Sam. Darcy, Anthony, Scott, and Sam. 4 box numbers here in the bat quad box break. Will only be 3 bats after this, Steven. Only 3 left. And that, let's see, the single's 5 away, and the double is 4 away. He's even got numbers and everything, Steven. 3, 16, and 20. One more, Sam. 3, 16, and 20. So we have 1, 2, 18, and 22 left. And that's the last quad. No more quads in there.
No mas quads.
And then he wanted 18. Darcy was a little bit late with 1. It is first come, first serve. We'll do 18. Thank you, Mr. Massey. Want to take the Brunel jersey, Steven?
I would.
We'll get these guys randomized. Sam is here to please. There we go. I mean, 1 spot away typically shouldn't take more than 10 minutes, but it just did. So
Surprising times.
surprising times here today. I don't know. Maybe these guys are scrolling TMZ reading about T Swift and Kelsey. They're busy, Steven.
Right?
The little TMZ scroll. Let's see, 9 clicks is the dice roll. 7, 8, and 9. All right, Darcy Standish looking to stand up out there in the AL East. We got Scott Deans in the AL Central. Anthony Martini, AL West, NL East. Anthony, NL Central. Sam, NL West. New Diamonds, Ronnie, we're 4 spots away. We get down to 2 spots away. I'll preview the New Diamonds. When it comes to previews, you want to preview, you got to help us out, right, Steven? Meet me halfway. I got to earn the preview, as we say here in the room. So I'll say this, Steven. 2 spots away, or if Ronnie gets a spot in the Diamond Double. If Ronnie gets in there, automatic preview right away. So I know I got a lot of folks put the pressure on me for previews. I'll put the pressure back. If Ronnie gets a spot in the double, immediate preview. Now, you and I both know this, Steven. We like to help these customers out, but our job is to sell the helmets. Sometimes a preview actually does not help us. It gets the opposite effect. These guys are like, I'm going to wait and save my money. So you help me, I'll help you. 2 spots taken or 1 Ronnie spot. Either option works. So you got it, Ron. Sounds good. Thanks. You got it, brother. As you can tell, Steven, as David knows, we're trying to hold strong. We are being less nice with previews because they haven't worked. We previewed the new series. Everyone stops playing the old series. So you want to see the new series, the best way to do it is get the breaks closed up yourself, right?
Yep.
That's the top way to do it.
Once the diamond closes, I can just drop them and you guys can.
Someone can buy the 4 spots now.
Ronnie, did you even get into the last series at all?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Remember you wanted it.
Well, last time you asked for a preview and didn't jump in. So.
Yeah, so.
That's how it goes. You're welcome, though, Ron. Ooh, we got a Yankee legend here. It is Paul O'Neill, former batting champion. He was a Yankee, a Red. Longest tenure was the Yankee, Steven. Stand up, Darcy. Darcy Standish with the Paul O'Neill bat. That is fantastic. By the way, the last diamond that we did in the last series, the guy that got the lion's share of spots was Scott Deans in the last break. He got an Adrian Peterson and a Terry Bradshaw Flash Authentic. So if you're a believer in karma, sometimes the guys who close out the series buy themselves good karma, right?
True.
Paul O'Neill, a 5-time All-Star, a 5-time World Series champion, 288 career batting average. That's pretty good.
Really, really good.
Pretty good. Great right fielder. Nice hit for Darcy Standish. I don't know if you've seen the video of where he kicked the ball one time, and it was very, very entertaining.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. So, good get, Darce, on the Paul O'Neill.
That's way to transport a baseball.
Yeah, that's a childhood hit for me. Like, the Yankees as a kid, Derek Jeter, Scott Brocious, Paul O'Neill. We had Bernie Williams. That's That's my childhood, Steven.
Yep, right then and there.
And that was the best baseball team when I first started watching baseball. Nice get, Darce. Have not seen this bat go through the room much. By the way, chances at a headliner now in the bats, 4 and 6, Steven. That's pretty good.
Pinching those on.
That's pretty good, which also means that double and single, there's going to be at least one headliner left because we can't pull 4 headliners in 3 boxes. Actually, physically impossible.
Physically impossible.
Yeah. I'll give you Paul O'Neill. Let's do 18 next. 18 of 25 in the Konnichiwa Baseball Bat Series. Oh, it's now 4 and 5 chance at a headliner, Steven.
Oh, my.
This is a 2-time All-Star pitcher for the Yankees. Another AOE's hit, Darcy Standish, Luis Severino.
Okay.
So Severino baseball bat. We don't even have to. We shouldn't have to show the graphic in the vault. This should be sold out, Steven. The double and the single. There's basically now 5 boxes left and 4 headliners left. We can only pull 2 headliners in the next 2 boxes. So Ichiro Acuna Jr., Pete Rose, and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. still in play in the bats. All right, Darcy. She didn't get a headliner, but she had 1 spot in the break, and she's got 2 items already, which, you know, that's almost as good as a headliner if you get two bats.
He's the only winner today so far.
Darcy! Doing it big in the break room. Darcy Standish. Stand up, Darce.
I just need the cup to finish off this victory, and I'll win my parlay.
Let's go, Steven. A small parlay, or is it the $10,000?
No, not that. Trust me, I'd be a little bit more excited.
Okay, I got
It
you.
was Steele for 5 strikeouts, the Bellinger RBI, and the Cubs money line.
Okay, that's not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. All right, box 20 next. 20 of 25. Konnichiwa Baseball Bat Series. Here we go. It's headliner time. One of the best hitters in baseball history. More than 400 career home runs. Better than 300 career batting average. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. That's the NL East. That is Anthony Martini. Congrats on your Vlad Sr. bat. His son is also great. What a baseball family, the Guerreros. Great get right there, Anthony. Did have half the spots. Did do pretty good. 9-time All-Star, by the way. 8-time Silver Slug Award winner. The MVP in 2004. Like I said, better than 300 average, 318. 449 home runs. A second ballot Hall of Famer, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Chase is looking for Ichiro. Ichiro could be next. Ichiro could be next in the bats. And that is a possibility. Good stuff, Anthony. Good stuff, brother. Vlad Sr. Yeah, I love this guy. He had a cannon of an arm in the outfield and literally would swing at any pitch and he would hit it. I mean, he would hit literally anything. All right, Vlad Sr. bat. Do we have Ichiro here? Do we have Acuna Jr.? Do we have Pete Rose, Steven? Now, these are the questions here in the baseball break. Oh, yeah. You know what? We've got plenty of heat. How about Ronald Acuna
There he
Jr.?
is.
Let's go. First guy in the history of baseball with at least 40 home runs and at least 60 stolen bases. It is a Tuesday night, September 26th, just before 8 o'clock p.m., Steven. He's only, 2 stolen bases away from 40-70. Ronald Acuna Jr. Anthony Martini, you've got Vlad Sr. and Ronald Acuna Jr. He's going to be the MVP this season. If you follow any betting odds, you see that he's a heavy, heavy favorite. There's 1 week left, Steven. There's pretty much almost no way he doesn't win the MVP in the National League.
Right.
And the one guy that could stop him might be his teammate, Matt Olson.
Right.
So the Braves are legit. Legit hit Anthony Martini. So we have 3 baseball bats left. Ichiro Suzuki, Pete Rose. Pete Rose has the most hits in MLB history. Ichiro, you add up Japanese baseball and you add up Major League Baseball, he's got the most professional hits of all time.
Mm-hmm.
So hashtag hit kings out there for the rest of these bats, Steven.
All right, with the doubles filled.
Okay.
So 1 lone box.
All right, 1 lone box in the bats. Party at Taco Bell after this fantasy season, says David. Insa Lurker to the chip, saying Ronnie and Sulaco. He's looking for the 10th place start. 3 weeks in, Steven, trying to get that championship. Mr. Ronald. Another Ronald that has ability to get a championship this year is this guy, Ronald Acuna Jr. Awesome get, Anthony Martini. So the double is next, Steven. We can put the Acuna Jr. bat on the desk. That is the early front runner for hit of the show. And I will give you the Vlad Sr. bat here, sir. You can put Torrey Holt away. That was maybe the top hit in the early show. All right. Bat double number 1.
So if we do remember what Kamen said,
Yeah.
1 spot away for a vault preview.
3 or less spots in the
Yep.
bats. There's 4 left now. We get 1 more spot taken. I will give you guys a vault preview. That's one of those, you help me, I'll help you guys, right? But you got to earn the preview, right? We just can't be giving away
No, we
previews for nothing, Steven.
Because if we don't close it out, we can't ever get to the preview.
Exactly.
You know.
That's the way it is.
It's just the battle that we constantly face.
These guys want the next series, and there's 2 headliners and 3 boxes.
Right.
Oh, we've got to focus on the present, Steven. Then we worry about the future. Scott Freezer, Sam Massey, Scott Deans, and Jeffrey Halverson in here. I'll give these guys about 20 seconds. Otherwise, I'm heading to the randomizer, Steven. 1, 2, and 22. Those are the boxes left.
Well,
So 2 of those 3 will do. The 25 wheel will do for this. All right, no one's called one out. Was that 4 bats in the quad? It was.
yeah.
Ronald Acuna Jr., Vlad Sr., Paul O'Neill, and Luis Severino. Yes, sir.
2 is 1.
Darcy got 2 in the AO East. You got 2 as well. Oh, okay. Sam Massey wants box 2. Sam, 1 more, my friend. 1 more. Otherwise, we're going to do box 1 because the wheel chose 5. Yep, you did miss 1. Yeah, you did miss 1, Scott. You won the Vlad Sr. and the... Not you, excuse me. Anthony won the Vlad Sr. and Acuna Jr. The first one was Paul O'Neill. Then we had Luis Severino, though, second. So we'll do 2 and 22, Steven, here in the bats. So Scott, Sam, Scott, and Jeffrey. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the baseball bats. Still no action on those diamonds, huh?
No, unfortunately.
But we are done with the bats. I'm seeing sold out, Steven, or is that the double? No, we're sold
Should
out.
be sold out, yeah.
So the vault is upcoming. No need for the preview, right? We're going to drop it anyway. That makes our life easy. We'll start with a single and double, Steven. But if they want a quad, we can make it happen. We'll start with the single or double. If you guys would like a quad, let us know. You know what? Let's start with the quad anyway. We can revisit if it's not selling. We could take it down. Single, double, and quad. Because that vault in particular is ridiculous, right?
It is insane.
So 9 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for our spots. Scott's got the AO East. AO Central is Scott. AO West is Sam Massey. Might have just gotten an Ichiro bat, Steven. We got Jeffrey, NO East. Scott's got the NO Central. Could that be Pete Rose? and Sam's got the NL West. Got 2 and 22. All right, I'll start with box 2 here. What do we got here? We've got the MLB hit king, Steven. It is Pete Rose. He's got, I think, the hit number here. What is that? 4,256 hits. Ooh, that's a lot of hits, man. That's the NL Central, and that is Scott Deans. Part of that big red machine with the Reds. The great Pete Rose. Man, put this man in the Hall of Fame already. That's my 2 cents, Steven. Man, an absolute legend, Charlie Hustle. We have 303 career batting average, more than 4,000 career hits, 17-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion, the National League MVP in 1973, World Series MVP in 75. A lot of MLB records, Steven. Most hits, most singles, most games played, most at-bats, and most plate appearances. Pete Rose. Technically speaking, not technically, he's appeared in more baseball games than any player in the history of the game.
Yeah.
So Pete Rose is the game of baseball, Steven.
He lives in and breathes it.
That's right. 4256 nice, says Scott Deans. Absolutely. And the next Diamond Break series, which one is it called, Steven? We've got the one after instant replay is the Gunslinger. I think that's got some speed flexes. Our plan going forward, not all the time, Steven. I want to be careful when I say all the time because there are exceptions. There's no guaranteed rules. But the plan is to have speed flexes going forward. So, yes, I think there is some speed flexes the next one to answer that question. I am pretty positive. I will take a look when I get a second and give you 100% confirmation. But I think, Steven, there is speed flexes in the Gunslinger. Congrats, Scott, on Pete Rose.
I'll say look at the graphics first. But
yeah. Let me actually look it up. I can look it up here in our MB Designs internal system. Because I know the other diamonds we just put in recently all have speed flexes. That one was a little bit older. But Gunslinger diamond helmets. Let's see, Steven. That one may not have a speed flex, but it's got some insane customs in there, though.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Yeah, that one may not have one. The one after, though, I think does. It's a huge names in there, Steven. But maybe not on the speed flex. Gunslinger. All right, so we have one more box in this double. There is a 50% chance it's the Ichiro, Steven. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of speed flexes in the vault.
The vault has speed flexes, though, Steven. The Tom Brady speed flex.
I think Travis Kelce's a speed flex.
Yeah, that's a custom Brady speed flex.
Looks like Adams is a speed flex.
I think there's at least 3, what I remember looking at.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
That Favre might be a speed flex, too.
Let me look.
It's just hard to tell with the camo. But it's got the same exact design as all the other ones.
Let me look. This is the vault. You have it up on the site, Steven?
I should.
Let me refresh. Yeah, it's up there. So we've got Devontae Adams speed flex. There's a Travis Kelce speed flex. A Tom Brady speed flex. And there's videos, Steven. Actually, I think Favre is one of the videos. If you get a second, did you put those
I put it
in?
in one of them. I
Okay.
think the single has it.
The single? Well, I can answer that question right now. Whether Favre is a speed flex. So we can look at it together. Vault single. Let's see here. Here's that Brett Favre. That's a speed
That's
flex.
a speed flex. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, so there's your speed flex galore in the vault. That's a custom Brett Favre. Here's that Tom Brady helmet, by the way, with the visor, the Bucks, ripped speed flex. That's well over $3,000, obviously. Can be one for as little as $80 in the vault. So it is speed flex galore in that vault break. 4 speed flexes, and I'll make it simple for you guys. The 4 speed flexes are the top 4 helmets. Also, all of the helmets that are photoed in this break, Steven, are authentic. So the Chase, the Irvin, Montana, Watt, triple sign Vikings, and the Josh Allen, all authentic as well. So that vault break should be popping off, huh?
Absolutely.
22 coming up next in the bats. Konnichiwa. Oh, yeah. You know what it is, Steven. If it's got this specialty on it, it's none other than Ichiro!
Out!
10 straight gold gloves, 10 straight All-Star appearances to start his career. The most professional hits ever, adding up Major League Baseball, Japanese baseball. Man, this guy was something else. That is the AL West, and that is Sam the Man Massey. So, look, Sam got himself some good karma, right? He closed out that quad. Karma comes back, right? Karma comes back. He's got the Ichiro. That is incredible right there. Nice hit, says Chase. Yeah, nice hit indeed, Steven. Ichiro Suzuki. He's got that green on that bat. That is phenomenal. That's going next to you. We'll run the last bat break here. And by then, hopefully, a vault is ready, huh?
Chase is already in that vault.
Of course he is. Sandman of the People says Chase. He wants that Travis Kelce speed flex, Steven. He's a huge Chiefs fan. He's not a Swiftie. He's just a fan of the Chiefs, Steven. He's not one of those folks just buying Kelce jerseys because they're like T Swift.
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me anyways.
Right?
Yeah, so like, all right. Wait till it ends in, not tragedy, but wait till it ends.
Wait till it's a little bit more serious,
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Woohoo, says Sam. Work call, missed the pool. Yeah, man. You missed some heat. You missed some heat on that Ichiro. All right, last bat break of the series. This is a single box break. We got some bats coming up here. What's that one bat that we missed so far, Steven? It was all headliners late. This is not a headliner, but could be a nice bat still. All right. Anthony down to Darcy. 9 times coming up here. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Darcy Standish in the AO East. He just won 2 bats in the East last time. Joshua McInnes, AO Central. Anthony Martini, AO West, NO East. Darcy, NO Central. And we got Scott in the NO West. 1 of 25 in our Konnichiwa baseball bats. Let's see some heat here. Oh, it's another one of those Victus bats. Love me the Victus bats. We've got Germany's finest baseball player. It is Minnesota Twins superstar Max Kepler. So already has 152 career home runs. I've been in the major since 2015. Born in Berlin, Germany, Steven. Max Kepler.
Oh, wow.
There's actually a kid when I worked at the Naperville Community TV station. I actually interviewed a kid from Germany who moved to the U.S. to play baseball because of Max Kepler, who did the same thing. So that's pretty cool right there. That is the AO Central. It is Joshua McInnes with the Max Kepler bat. All right. Just like that, the bats are gone. But pretty sure the vault is going to be hot tonight. We already got 3 spots taken in that quad, Steven. So what can happen in a quad box break in the vault, right? Let me paint the picture here. Rosicki, says Chase Meyer, right? That is Maximilian Kepler Rosicki is his name, Steven. Maximilian. So, yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. All right, so vault quad box break. Let's paint a really cool picture. Not saying it's going to happen, but in theory, you get the NFC North, Steven. Brett Favre Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson jersey, a Moss Carter Culpepper triple sign authentic.
Ooh.
How about the AFC West? There's 2 speed flexes out there. Travis Kelce, Devontae Adams. By the way, Adams was first in receiving touchdowns last year. Travis Kelce was second. Right? That's pretty good. AFC North, TJ Watt, Jamar Chase. NFC South, prime time on the Falcon jersey. And, of course, the GOAT, Tom Brady on the ripped salute to service speed flex with the visor. That is nuts. A huge family favorite, says Chase, from Germany. Absolutely. Germany legend Max Kepler. This vault, by the way, Steven's 35 boxes. 5 boxes have vault keys with bonus gift cards. We've got the 4, 7, 10, 12 photo headliners in 35. There's a Deebo Samuel, Jason Witten, George Kittle, Emmitt Smith, Jerome Bettis. And what did I tell the guy, Keith? Ray Lewis will be in the break room. Here's your chance, Steven.
There he is.
Ray Lewis, right here in the break room. We have an 18 in 35 chance at a headliner, counting these names. Just to clarify, this is a mixer. All of the photoed headliners, we got 2 jerseys, and we got 10 authentic helmets. The other 23 items could be authentic helmets, could be jerseys, could be minis, could be footballs, could be rep helmets. They could also be slab cards. Typically, the gift cards are in the minis, the footballs, the jerseys. So if you get a lesser hit, you often get a vault key with the gift card that's been, sometimes as high as $300.
Right.
So that'll be fun here in the vault break. 4 speed flexes, Steven. The speed flex is typically worth about double a normal authentic helmet, which is usually $350, $400. A speed flex is $600 to $700 unsigned. A Tom Brady speed flex is worth more than $3,000. That could be one for $80 in the single. Even $320 in the quad is quite the bargain, right?
I would agree with that.
I mean, none of those speed flexes are, worth less than $1,000. They're all near that grand, slightly more, slightly less, but we're talking either $1,000 or in the ballpark of $1,000. All these helmets in here. The jerseys, I believe, are custom jerseys. That's unless I was told otherwise. Let me double check the list I was given, but I think those are custom jerseys for the vault. Are we getting close, Steven, on that break?
We're still 5 away.
All right, so let's get those knocked out. Yeah, I think those are custom jerseys, to answer your question, William. But they're still really good. It's Justin Jefferson and Deion Sanders, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh, my gosh. I'm not upset about those either. We have AFD Sammy. What's up, AFD Sammy? What's going on, sir? Is that Sammy Rice? I think that's Sammy Rice.
I believe so.
Is he the Steeler fan? What's your squad, Sammy? Remind me your team. Or maybe he's not. He got a Bradshaw helmet. I don't think he's a Steeler fan, though. Green Bay. Okay. Well, I got news for you, Sammy. How about a Brett Favre custom speed flex in that Vault series? This might interest you. I would say this is pretty interesting for any Packer fan, right?
Right.
That
Northern Woods, Wisconsin.
It's got like that camo, like we're going like hiking vibes helmet, right? That's nice. There's also a Brett Favre in the slab cards too, so got a couple Brett Favre items in the room right now. Chase got another slot. Good. Let's fill it. There should be no issue filling this break, Chase. If we can't fill this break, we're going home early tonight, Steven, right? With how good this is, we should get this filled up, no problem. Here's that link, by the way, in that quad. 4 spots left. And they are going after the quad right now, Steven. The single and double is not bought in yet. Looks like the quad is the best route to the vault. Sam Massey is in. Chase Myers in, right? They both have 2 spots. Who's going to join those guys? That's the question, Steven. I'm surprised. For all this talk about speed flexes, we have 4 of them in this series, Steven, and we're still waiting on the break to fill.
Everyone asking for the preview, but
yeah, and then they don't jump in.
Maybe they weren't intrigued.
I mean, I don't see how you're not intrigued by that series.
I don't either. But
We've never run a vault series with 4 speed flexes, just to be clear.
no.
That's never happened. It's never happened. And the entry point in that vault is still cheaper than a diamond break, Steven.
That's true.
And even if you get a jersey or a mini, it's going to be a massive, massive name. But we know at least 10 authentics out of 35 because all the photo headliners are all authentic helmets, Steven.
Right.
I don't know, Chase. I don't know. The only thought is that a lot of guys spent a lot of money during the 4 p.m. show yesterday, Steven. That's my only thought. Like, maybe they maxed out yesterday at 4, because that was a massive show we had yesterday.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Non-stop breaks. So, I don't know.
That'd be the only explanation that
That's literally the only thought I could have. Sometimes guys spend a lot of money in a specific show, and then they take a break for 3 or 4 days, and they come back, after that. But yeah. I think I want a full quad break for myself, says Sammy. Sammy might wait around to the next one. But we do have a double up, Sammy. If you want to get a full double box break, that works.
Right, you can get a full double and then buy into another double if you want.
And if the quad's not full, Sammy, we'll post another double for you. So you can get, a double box break now, and then you get another one afterwards, right? No one's bought in right now, Sammy. That's the time, brother. And that is the time to get in. And that
It's
double.
still the 4 boxes, so.
Yeah. 2 doubles is the same as 1 quad, right?
And I would hurry because a lot of people do hear us say that and then they get a spot.
That's what happened in the Diamonds the other day.
Mhm.
Darrow, I think it was, that snagged it because it was the whole Nate Albert special. Yeah. That's my advice, Sammy. Get the whole double while you still can. And then if, that's sold out, you buy another double. Same thing as buying out a whole quad. Some guys want the guaranteed win. And I don't blame them, right? If you're a big fan of memorabilia, you want to get a lot of cool stuff, you don't want to leave it to chance, Steven.
Yeah, no.
You don't want to leave it to chance.
Makes sense.
I mean, if you even just hit the Brady helmet, which again is worth more than $3,000, even buying out an entire quad, because you get 3 other items, is then worth it, Steven.
True.
So no doubt about that.
And in this scenario, if you just buy out the double and then you see what you got and you're like, oh, I like that, then you don't have to get the other half.
Right?
It's up to you totally. But if you start off with 4 boxes from the Brush brand new series, I don't think you'd be disappointed.
Imagine starting with 4 speed flexes.
Yeah, right?
Right? But then instead of waiting for the Sammy for the quad to fill up, and what if that first quad does have the Brady, does have the Kelsey, does have the Favre? Then you sit there thinking, oh my, I could have just bought the double,
Right.
and not had to deal with this. So we do have that double available as well, sir. We put the vault numbers on there. Vault 1 through 35. And vault boxes A through E, I think we have, Steven, right?
Yep.
A, B, C, D, E. 5 vault keys with bonus gift cards available. This might be the single coolest helmet, both in terms of look and value that we've ever had in the break room. We know
Chase didn't let that go down.
Chase is like, no, I'm not letting that happen.
Yep.
So
He wants in.
he who waits, gotta wait, right? Is lost. So Tom Brady, we know this very well, Steven. That is the most expensive helmet in the break room by a mile, right? He is worth. A lot of our authentic helmets could be worth $400, $500, $600. Tom Brady's worth $3,000 typically on a Speed Flex. But then this specific Speed Flex has the custom rip portion of it, and it's got a visor. You could probably sell that for $4,000 or $5,000 online, no problem. Minimum $3,000. And if you want to just keep it, look at how cool that looks. We don't really offer a lot of Tom Brady custom helmets. Normally, if it's a Tom Brady Speed Flex, that in itself is enough because it's Tom Brady. This is a Tom Brady custom Speed Flex with the visor on top of it. I cannot stress how cool that is and how valuable it is as well. We've never had a helmet probably that's worth as much as this specific helmet in the history of Ultimate Autograph, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
The history of the company. Worth-wise, the best helmet we've ever had in the room. Tom Brady on the Buccaneer Speed Flex that's ripped with the visor. I can watch that thing spin all day. That's just incredible. So, I don't know. It's still taking some time. 7 to go in the single, 7 to go in the double, and 4 to go in that quad. Maybe Sammy's just going to wait till the next quad and then buy out the next quad, Steven.
Maybe, yeah.
Gotta be quick, though. Gotta be quick. Otherwise, Chase will get those spots, right? I don't blame Chase one bit.
I don't blame anyone that does that.
No, that was a smart move. Get your spots. That way you guarantee yourself a chance at one of those Speed Flexes, Steven. And that is a smart move for Mr. Chase Meyer. A lot of respect for that move. So, Sammy and Chase, they see the fire. Who else wants that fire in that vault break? Literally, we had someone just asking about Speed Flexes, and it's like Speed Flexes galore in there, Steven.
Mm-hmm, right?
Oh, man. Make it make sense. I don't know. Cubs up 6-3 now, Steven.
Yeah, we got to hold on for dear life. Yeah, they took right back.
That's the White Sox, 9-4. 35 boxes in the vault, Sam. So there is 10 authentic headliners. We have Devontae Adams, led the league in receiving touchdowns last year. Brett Favre, 4th all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Tom Brady is 1st all-time in both. Travis Kelce, he's got Taylor Swift. He also had the 2nd most touchdown catches last year. Maybe the best tight end ever. Justin Jefferson, 1st all-time in receiving yards per game. Jamar Chase, top 5 receiver when healthy. Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame receiver. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion, the best passer rating in Super Bowl history. The hottest name in sports right now is probably Deion Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
He has been all over sports talk. He is everywhere. TJ Watt, flash authentic. When healthy 2 years ago, Steven, tied the NFL record for most sacks. Most sacks right now in the league, TJ Watt. Leading the NFL in sacks right now.
That dude is just everywhere.
Micah Parsons gets a lot of hype. For me, the best player in the NFL on defense is TJ Watt. That's my take. Triple sign Moss, Carter to Culpepper. I mean, look, Moss is 2nd all-time in receiving touchdowns. Chris Carter, 4th all-time. And then we have Josh Allen, one of the best quarterbacks in the league right now. We've got all-time legends. The GOAT quarterback, Tom Brady. The GOAT cornerback, Deion Sanders. Top 2 receiver ever, Randy Moss. We've got maybe the best defensive player right now, TJ Watt. Another top 5 quarterback ever, Joe Montana. Josh Allen, top 5 quarterback now. The names in here are insane, Steven.
Right?
It's absolutely insane. So, let's go. Nick wants that diamond double. Yeah, there's a Sean Alexander in there, Nick. Let's get it. William wants a Coach Prime on Colorado Speed Flex. We've had multiple Coach Prime stuff on Colorado many times in the break room. Not on the Speed Flex in particular, but we've had him in College Series in the past, Coach Prime. We've had him on Jackson State. We've had him on Atlanta, San Francisco, Dallas, Baltimore. We've had him on the Reds, the Yankees. That is one of the most common names in the history of UA. Deion Primetime Sanders. The only Deion item I haven't seen in the room, Steven, is a Deion Sanders Washington item. That's the only one I'm missing. Otherwise, I had it covered.
Not bad.
Yeah. Let's get that quad break. Absolutely. This, again, and that's 12 photoed headliners, Steven. You add in Debo, Witten, Kittle, Smith, Bettis, Lewis. That gets us to 18 headliners in 35 boxes. Better than 50%. And it's possible these vault keys are in one of these boxes, but in all likelihood, most of these, if not all of these, are in other boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So with the bonus gift cards, we could be looking at a 23 and 35 chance at a headliner. Yeah, that's really, really good.
The numbers are in the favor, guys.
The numbers add up. So 2 to go in that quad, by the way. Only 2 spots left in our quad box break in the vault. Then we know Sammy Rice is getting the next quad himself. He's already got the keyboard ready. He's making sure that no one else gets a spot in first, Steven. He's going to be rushing to that break. 35 times 160. Can we do that? What do you mean, Sam? Is he trying to ask?
Are you trying to buy out all the boxes?
We can do that, Sam.
But yeah, Sam. So it's not 35 times 160. It'd be 160. Well,
it's 80 a spot.
It's 80 a spot times 8, and then you multiply that by 35.
Okay,
but it can't be all 35 because we already have break spot in.
So just to be clear, so we have 4 left in the quad, or there's 4 boxes in the quad, 2 spots left. We have 2 in the double, and we have 1 in the single. So the most we can do is 28.
Yeah.
So 80 times 8, Sam.
Times 27.
Let's see, 80.
$17,280.
Okay. I am doing that math as well. 17,280.
If you wanted the remaining 28 bucks.
Yes, we can do that for you, Sammy. We can put that up as 1 break. And obviously, if someone else gets in...
If someone buys a spot...
You're not guaranteed.
You're not guaranteed to get all 8 spots.
So, what is that? How would we do that?
So
28 boxes.
Times 28. It'd be 2,240 a spot.
80 times 28. 2,240 a spot.
240, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, that's more money than you would like to do. No problem, Sam. What we could offer up, Steven, we can do an 8-box break, a 10-box break. Any amount of break you would want to do, we can make it happen. We do not have to stop at quad. We are ultimately a business here. We want to make you guys happy. We also have boxes to sell. So if anyone wants to buy out any amount of boxes, we are more than glad to make it happen. As Steven said, just to clarify, though, we put it up as an 8-spot break. If someone else snags a spot real quick, then you can't get all of them necessarily. Although, let's be honest, Steven, who's going to buy 28 spots? Not many people. So you're probably safe, even for an 8-box break,
Ronnie
a 10-box break.
So Ronnie did this one time. I could see Ronnie getting a spot.
Yeah, maybe.
That would be the only person.
We did do that for Ronnie. For the 1 and 4, he got 19 entire boxes, I think it was.
Yeah.
So just let us know, Sam. We're happy to put it up.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be 28. It can be any amount.
It could be 10, could be 8, could be 5, could be 15, whatever you would like. Rosa could, but I don't know. Rosa,
I haven't heard from Rosa besides last time
we
in the chat.
We heard from her once in the last 2 weeks on Sunday, and she has not bought in a while. So, I mean, look, if you know we're going to put it up, if it's a 10-box break, you've got the credit card ready to go, you've already calculated it, you've got everything set, you should be able to get the 8 spots quickest, right?
Yeah.
Most likely, it's going to be bought out all by you. So, just let us know if you're interested by any chance to do more than 4 boxes. 28's a lot. I get that,
Yeah.
Steven. 28's a lot, but if you want to do 8, 10, those are options. Those are options. Daniel Kyler with a very true statement. Rosa is still unpacking all her wins.
That I buy.
That's probably true. That is probably true. And she's got a lot of them. 2 to go in the quad, Steven. 2 spots left. Now, who's getting this closed out here?
Who's gonna be?
In all honesty, that actually might be true. I know we laugh, Steven, but that could actually be true about Rosa.
Oh, I buy it.
It could be very, very true. She's got to unpack it. She's got to organize, put it in this section. Well-deserved wins, 100%. 100% well-deserved for Roland Rosa, as we call her, here in the break room. We dropped this vault about, what was that, 10, 15 minutes ago, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe longer, 20 minutes ago, when we dropped it. And it's still not full. We got 33 guys watching. There's a lot of eyeballs here, so not a lot of orders. If we are slow on this vault break, Steven, I always tell these guys, we could be here till 11 o'clock, till midnight, till 1 in the morning, till 2 in the morning. As long as orders are coming in, we will break boxes. But if there's a break this great, one of the best breaks in the history of Ultimate Autographs, and it's taken this long to fill, we can also go home as early as 9 o'clock. Simple as that. So up to you guys. Daniel says, I'm excited about unpacking my 3 Irish lids from the other day.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one,
It was in a quad box break. Got the everything else spot. It was what? Lou Holtz? What were the other 2, Daniel Collar? For some reason, I remember Lou Holtz. Was it Tim Brown? I don't think it was Tim Brown.
Do you remember what day that was?
Yeah, he could probably tell us.
I think it was Friday?
Yeah.
What day did that happen, Daniel?
Yeah.
Friday?
I think it was Friday as well, Steven.
I was here Friday. I remember him winning it.
I think Joe Theismann, maybe. Lou Holtz and Joe Theismann. Now, he'll let us know any second now.
Joe Theismann, Jalen Smith.
Jalen Smith, that's what it was.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, Chase, you have done more than enough. Chase says, I've done about all I can right now in the new series and the other 3 I'm in. The guys that have done more than enough tonight, gentlemen and ladies, Chase Meyer, Sam Massey, Scott Deans, Anthony Martini, the other Anthony M as well, Darcy Standish, all those customers, Steven, have done more than enough. It's the other guys that got to step up if they want to keep the night going, Steven. And that's okay. I get it. Sometimes you don't have the money. I always say play when you can. But if you do want to keep the party going tonight, got to get these orders going, Steven. Whether it's tonight, whether it's tomorrow night, whether it's Thursday night, one of the next 3 nights, this Vault series is going to explode. There's going to be a night where we're knocking that break out in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We get the right people in the room. We got a motivated crowd. That break will be going in 2 or 3 minutes. What an awesome vault, and it's sitting, says Sam. Hashtag SMH, Steven.
SMH.
Shaking my head. Oh, gosh. What are the Cubs doing, man?
Well, I don't know if it's what the Cubs are doing.
They're still up.
Is it the Braves or the Braves?
Okay.
They're a real team.
Let's see here. 6-5. About to unlock Hall of Fame collector. There you go, Chase. Getting those signature club points. You the man, Chase. Acuna's got a home run tonight, Steven?
Yeah, he just did it. He put him up in 1.
He just did it just now?
Well, a bat or 2 ago.
Okay. Number 41.
Yeah, he's absurd.
41 for the Braves. Did you see the other order for James come in for the quad?
Yeah, he's in there twice.
Yep, James Galinas. He's also done his spot.
Yeah.
James got 2 spots in there. He's done enough work as well. We got you, brother. Yeah, that break's going to happen, Steven. No doubt about that. Only 2 away. The question mark is, are we doing 1 vault tonight? Are we doing 2? Are we doing 3 breaks? Are we doing 4? That quad is happening.
That quad is absolutely happening.
2 spots to go. No doubt in my mind about that quad box break in the vault. It's an incredible series. It really is. I mean, We have 6 of the 8, Sam Massey. There's only 2 spots left. I'll show you the break page real quick so you can see. Only 2 spots to go. So, like I said, this is happening, obviously. I mean, if you can make a case, Steven. Sam's asking Timothy if he wants to buy 1 more each. That gets us closed up pretty easily, Steven.
Right.
Me and James work together, sorry, he says. Yeah, let's do it. Teamwork makes the dream work, Steven. So you can make a case here, Steven. I mean, I think Brett Favre, for me, is outside the top 5. But it wouldn't be the craziest thing ever if you said that Favre is a top 5 quarterback ever, right? He's 4th all-time in yards and passing touchdowns. Certainly Tom Brady is number 1. Joe Montana's what, 2, 3, or 4? Could make a case for 3 of the top 5 quarterbacks ever. You can make a case for 3 of the top 5 receivers in the league today in Adams, Chase, and Jefferson. Maybe the best corner ever, Deion Sanders. We have maybe 2 of the top 5 receivers ever, Moss and Carter on the same helmet. Top 5 quarterback right now, Josh Allen. I mean, the names in the series are ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
This is one of the best list of headliners that I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 4 speed flexes. Devontae Adams, Raiders speed flex. Brett Favre, Packers speed flex. Tom Brady custom speed flex. All the boxes are available, Steven. You can get that Tom Brady in the next break. Travis Kelce speed flex. Vault football mixer. Daniel says can't wait to get in the quad, or can't get in the quad, but can't wait to see some fire. I think that's what a lot of guys are doing right now, to be honest, Steven. We have 38 folks watching the stream. There's a lot of guys right here just wanting to see that fire in that break.
Yeah.
Another break we could do soon, to though, Steven, that's a little bit lower entry point. $47 a spot. 3 spots left in the minis. Randall Cunningham, Tony Dorsett, Eddie George. 9 boxes left. We do have a Mike Vick in here as well. That's a 4 in 9 chance at a headliner. Pretty good. Pretty good. That mini break will happen with 3 spots left. I'd like to think the slab double, 5 to go, will happen. All the headliners in here: Tomlinson, Jacobs, Montana, Julio Jones, Aaron Donald, Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, Brett Favre. That'll likely happen tonight. Maybe the diamond double. I was convinced. It's the automatic wheel spin. I was convinced, Steven. I'm not positive now.
I don't think we've gotten a spot.
Yeah, Sean Alexander is in there. Mr. Alexander is one of the last 2 boxes in our diamond double. I mean, this is basically a diamond series, the vault, though, right? These guys are looking for the new diamond series. This is basically a diamond series, right?
Yeah.
There is a few, minis, jerseys in there, but it's diamond quality names with 4 speed flexes. I mean, that's just about enough said. All right, let me hand you this bat, Steven. I'll put the Ichiro bat on the table. Right now, baseball bats are the best hits tonight. We did the hit video now. It would be Ichiro and Acuna Jr. But I'm pretty sure that we'll have an addition to that video, an addition to the desk, once we get that quad knocked out in the vault. The can't miss double is 6 away, unfortunately, Chase Meyer. The can't miss single was 6 away as well. We got James saying buying 1 more for the quad. 1 minute, okay? That works. You get us to 1 away, we'll be sold out. Sam got 1 in the quad. So we're now 1 away. James, you get the last spot. Quad box break happens just like that, sir. Quadruple the boxes, Steven. Quadruple the fun. 1 away. All right, so 6-5 Cubs going to the 8th here.
All right, it's close.
Closed out? Is it James?
James and Sammy each got a spot.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Vault. Quad number 1. 4 box numbers, 1 through 35 available. Let me know what 4 numbers you guys would like here in the quad box break, Steven. And maybe Sammy Rice buys the whole next one. So if you're out there, Sammy Rice, get ready, right? Buy all the spots before someone else can, Steven. Now that's the play. Chase wants 3 and 15. All right, Chase. 17 and 21, he says.
So 3, 15, 17, and 21, right?
That works.
Yeah.
18 to
I'm
20.
going to put up the new one, and I'll go get those.
All right, Sammy Rice, if you're out there listening, good sir. Now's that time to strike in that quad, Steven. I mean, if Nathan Alberts hears what's out there in that series, a Packer fan, a Brett Favre fan, he's going to buy out the quads himself as well, Steven. Someone page Nate Alberts, right? Nate the Great. Let him know what's going on.
That quad is
active. 3 spots to go in that diamond double box break, by the way. Thank you, Johnny Pop Wizard, John Fermansky. Now, Sammy, I'll make it easy for you, my friend. If you want to get that quad, here's that link to that break. All right, Chase, Sam, Chase, James, Sam, and James here. 9 times coming up for our spots in the vault. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Chase Meyer in the NFC North. We got Sam Massey in the NFC South. It's James Galinas, NFC East. Chase Meyer, NFC West. James, AFC North. Sam, AFC South and East. And James in the AFC West. And he did it. Sammy Rice bought out the whole next quad. Good job, Sammy. If you have 4 numbers, Sammy, 4 numbers for the next quad. All right. Just like that, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Sebby. Chase Meyer says, see if I can keep the heat, right? Now, while I wait for Steven to bring those in, I can post that next one up in case someone else wants to buy out the whole quad. Let's go, Brady, says Sammy. He wants... So, Sammy, we just had 17 taken, but all the other boxes that you were asked for should be good. And I'm making the next one active just in case someone else wants to close it. 19. All right, thank you, sir. All of those work. Sammy did buy the next one, Steven, and I put it up, the third one, in case someone else wants to do it.
okay.
So we are set for the third quad. So he'll want 5, 19, 27, and 33.
Hold on, so 5, 19, what?
5, 19, 27, and 33 for Sammy for the next one. So this will be 6 through 14. Once 19 as well. 27. 28 to 32. And 34 and 35. All right. My ticker should be right. I will get started here with our 4 boxes in our vault quad. Oh my God. Like a half sneeze when you have to sneeze, but you don't, Steven.
Yeah.
And I just encountered that. It's a horrible, horrible feeling. All right. We will start with box 21, the Sammy Sosa box in the first quad. Sam Massey, by the way, saying, let's go Brady. Sam Massey's got the NFC South, Steven, looking for that Brady Buccaneer helmet. All right. 21 of 35. Our vault quad box break. The first quad in the new series. Steven, I would say this is a pretty good start. He's got the single season record for all-time sacks, tied with Michael Strahan, leading the league in sacks right now. Former Defensive Player of the Year, T.J. Watt on the Flash Authentic. James Galinas, that is what we call an awesome get for you, sir. AFC North, T.J. Watt. I was going to say closer magic, but the closer spot's the AFC West, technically. But James's earlier spot wins. I will take that any day of the week. Yeah, absolutely. What often happens in a series with speed flexes, Steven, the guys kind of get spoiled and enamored with the speed flex. You got a TJ Watt Flash Authentic. That is, I mean, really, really good.
Right.
That's awesome. Anthony closed the slab. Thank you, sir. So, heck yeah, says Sam. Absolutely. Absolutely. James Galinas.
Hey, 33 or 32. I'm sorry.
33, Steven.
33. Okay.
Larry Bird, not Magic Johnson. TJ Watt. There we go, James. Good start in the quad. I'll put that next to Steven. And that is the best helmet so far tonight. Another heavy one here. This one might be authentic as well. Might be an authentic as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just keep on rolling. We rolling here in the vault. How about Josh Allen Salute the Service Authentic? Got the USA flag on the back. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Passing yards, rushing yards. This man can do absolutely everything on the football field. He is easily a top 5 quarterback in the league, if not top 3. Sam Massey, you've got the Josh Allen Salute the Service Authentic. Oh, Sam. Doing it big here in the break room. Josh Allen. Move that one around. Put that next to Steven. His first Josh, he says, right? It's a good one. That is a very, very good one. Imagine if he wins a Super Bowl, how much more value that helmet gets. TJ Watt, Josh Allen, off and running in the new Vault series. Man, great series, guys. Absolutely fantastic series. This also feels like an authentic helmet here. Also feeling authentic. Already got TJ Watt, already got Josh Allen. What do we got next? Oh my gosh. It's not stopping, Steven. It's our 3rd straight headliner.
Wow.
Joe Montana. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. The best passer rating in Super Bowl history. That's the NFC West. And that is Chase Meyer. How about this? This is what I love to see, Steven. Sam Massey, Chase Meyer, James Galinas, all got spots in the quad. All of them getting headliners.
There you go.
Joe Montana.
It doesn't get much better than that.
That is phenomenal. Now, here's what we'll do, Steven. As good as the bats are, they just don't display great on your side. We'll keep the bats around because we might put them in the hit video. But let's put the 3 authentic helmets on the desk for now. What do you say?
That's fine.
That works. I call nothing but fire, says Chase Meyer. Indeed. Indeed, sir. TJ Watt, Josh Allen, Joe Montana. Oh, man.
That's quite the quad.
That's quite the quad already. Did we say this series is cool, Steven, or did we say this series is cool?
I thought we briefly mentioned it.
I think we did. Hopefully they're starting to catch on, right? That's my hope, at least. All right, one more box coming up here in the vault.
Hand me some of those boxes.
Yep. And we do have another quad afterwards.
Yes.
And we have a slab double, so maybe it's a late charge in the break room, perhaps. Maybe a late charge tonight. As I do say, better late than never, Steven, right? And we have 3 spots to go in the diamond break, too, by the way. So that could happen tonight as well. $15 is next. We finally don't have an authentic helmet, Steven. It's a full-size rep. Ooh, it's a college helmet. Ooh, I've never seen this before. The NFL's 17th all-time leading rusher, Jaguar legend. It's Fred Taylor on the Florida Gator lid. So that is a full-size rep. Gators lid, AFC South, Sam Massey. Congrats on your Fred Taylor. They all can't be headliners, Steven, but I got to say this is a cool-looking lid. Keith, I have news for you, Keith Castle. This sick vault break that we have, Steven, Devontae Adams Speed Flex, Brett Favre Speed Flex, Tom Brady Speed Flex, Travis Kelce Speed Flex, Jefferson, Deion Sanders jerseys, Chase Irvin Authentics, Moss Carter Culpepper Triple Sign Authentic. We also have, Keith Castle, a Ray Lewis in this series. Ray Lewis, Steven.
Ray.
That's his hero. Ray Lewis available there. Keith Castle. So I told him a Ray Lewis would be available sometime soon. And there it is. Now here's that Tom Brady lid again. That's a Salute the Service custom Speed Flex. That is incredible in the vault break. A Vol fan says, Sam, so no Gators. Putting it up for trade. Okay, that's fair. Makes sense. Tennessee and Florida is a fantastic rivalry. Does make sense. I hate to say it, Sam, but Florida did get the best of Tennessee a few weeks ago, Steven.
Yeah.
I know Tennessee's got that young quarterback that can throw it a mile, but Florida was more effective. All right, so the next quad is all Sammy. We'll do 4 boxes for Sammy. We got Sam Massey. We got Sammy Rice. We're missing Sammy Joseph tonight, but the attack of the Sam/Sammy's pretty good, right?
So far.
That's a pretty good trio, if I ever saw one. All right, so need the S-Class, right? S-Class is the first class. Can't believe 3 straight headliners right away, Steven.
Well,
That's just the way it's done.
show the folks.
Show the folks what this vault is all about, baby.
Really do.
All right. 27. 5. 5 is kind of heavy. This one's kind of heavy. This one's kind of heavy. Oh my goodness. We got some heavy boxes here. Box 19, one of the ones Sammy called out. 19 of 35 in our vault mixer. See some more heat. It's definitely an authentic helmet here. This might be a Speed Flex. This might be a Speed Flex. Oh, you better believe it. Sammy Rice, Travis Kelce Speed Flex.
There it is.
Oh my goodness. AFC West. Beautiful Speed Flex with the pros wear. Travis Kelce. Most receiving yards per game of any tight end in the history of football, Steven. Most 1,000-yard receiving seasons of any tight end ever. Led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns last year. Bill Belichick said that Travis Kelce has a lot of great catches. He said Taylor Swift is his best catch yet.
I don't doubt it.
This might be Sammy Rice's best catch yet. He's got the Kelce Flex. It's a salute to service as well. So Chase is sad. Keith says no. I call nothing but fire, said Chase. That is Sammy Rice right there. Sammy's got a lot of trade requests. So Kyle and Chase looking for that helmet. Nice, says Sammy. It's a Travis Kelce speed flex, Steven. Oh my God. Oh, cannot say enough about this series, man.
Right.
Cannot say enough about this series.
So who gets the boot?
I'm going to say only because it's also a salute to service, Josh Allen. Because we have so much cool helmets out tonight. I want to get a little variety in color. I know Josh Allen objectively probably a better hit than TJ Watt, maybe better than Joe Montana. They're all going to the hit video tonight anyway, Steven. Only for that reason, I will boot Josh Allen, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's another salute to service when I have a little more color on the desk. Sammy says, I'll keep that one. I would as well, honestly. I always tell these guys, you can always trade in the break room, but if you win something you like, don't feel pressured to trade. I know Sammy's a pretty new collector. This might be the best helmet he's ever won, Steven. I would hold on to this if I were him. That's my take. And that's what he's going to do. He says, I'll keep that one, okay? Makes sense, Steven. Makes sense.
Yeah, no, don't blame me for that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Go hand me Post's box.
Yes, sure do. Sure do. A good hit, says Chase Meyer. Great hit. Absolutely great hit. Box 5 is next. 5 of 35. Man, what a series. We got another authentic coming up, Steven. Are we sure this is a mixer, not just an authentic series? It's been pretty much all authentic so far.
That's all I've seen.
Ooh.
What you got in there?
The former league MVP quarterback, the 2002 NFL MVP, Rich Gannon.
Not bad so far.
Raiders PSA certified on the Rich Gannon. So AFC West paying off here for Sammy Rice. Got Travis Kelce, and now he's got Rich Gannon in here. Did I say this vault is cool? Or did I say this vault is cool? Sammy! Rice, baby. A guy that used to throw to Jerry Rice, Rich Gannon. Alrighty. So 2 more coming up in the vault quad box break for Sammy Rice. Then we do have a slab double afterwards. And if you're not inspired to jump in that vault quad, I don't know what else is going to inspire you. Box 27 is next. 27 of 35. Ooh, it's finally not a authentic helmet, right? No authentic helmet this time. It's a football. Ooh, this is something different. It's the NFL's all-time leading rusher. He's got the most rushing yards, the most rushing touchdowns. Former league MVP, 3-time Super Bowl champion. By the way, on the Arizona Cardinal football, Emmitt Smith, Proba certified, not the Cowboys, Steven. Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals football. All right, Sammy, another one. Another good one. All right, Emmitt Smith. Nice, Sammy. Something different. Sammy Rice is a newer collector, Steven, right? Newer collector. Series like the Vault Mixer is perfect for him. Authentic helmets are worth the most. We know that. They're the most valuable. They're the coolest. But if you're a new collector, you want to get a little bit of everything, right? Authentic helmet, mini helmet, football, jersey. This series is literally made for a guy like Sammy Rice. It's perfect. And again, if it's not an authentic helmet, The football, the mini, the jersey, it's like the NFL's all-time leading rusher, right?
Yeah.
That is definitely a big name. We'll put the Emmett football away. And we have the last box here in our vault quad box break. My first break, I got an authentic helmet, a mini, and a jersey, says James. That's great, man. It's good to have a little bit of everything, my opinion. Of course, what I think doesn't necessarily matter. It's what you guys think. But my take, Steven, is good to get a little bit of everything.
True that.
You want to take these two boxes, good sir?
Sure.
Replica helmets are typically worth less than authentic helmets. What I always tell the guys, as far as sheer value, authentic helmets are worth more. The Speedflex authentic helmet is worth the most. However, the replica helmet looks pretty similar to the authentic. If you're going to keep your helmets, there's almost no difference between rep and authentic helmets. Almost none. But if you're going to, sell your helmets, yes, the authentic is worth more. The chromes are my favorite as well. Yes, chromes are my favorite as well. All right. Got a quick drink and then one more box coming up here in the quad for Sammy. Not much more though, Keith. We're talking a few $100. Not much more. Box 33 coming up here. Depends on what type of authentic, too. Standard authentic versus Speedflex. There is quite a bit of a difference. The Speedflex is what the pros wear. It is the most valuable helmet you can get. A Tom Brady Speedflex, nothing in our break room tops that. All right, another authentic coming up. This is the best offensive lineman of all time. Sammy Rice, you've got Anthony Munoz with the NFL 100 team inscription. One of the 100 greatest players in NFL history. So awesome get there for Sammy Rice. Cool. That was a pretty cool quad box break if you ask me.
I'd say. My goodness.
Tony asks, just saw this. What is going on here? It is live breaks, Tony. Autographed sports memorabilia that you can win at a fraction of the cost, right? It's an 8-spot break. For every spot you get, Steven, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. If you get one spot in the break and you win, then you win something that is worth more than you spent. So it's kind of like a raffle, a game show of sorts. So a lot of awesome memorabilia at Tony. I do say the best way to see what's going on is just to watch and learn, right, Steven? That is a great way to do it.
Ask questions in the chat. You know.
If you have questions, just ask us. Anthony Munoz. All right, so we have a slab double coming up next. Never Ending Slab Double. This is one that I head to the randomizer to pick our box numbers. And we do have some more moving on the next quad, Steven. 4 spots to go. Are these guys catching on in this vault, Steven, or are they catching on? Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense catching on here in our vault break. 1 Speedflex down, Steven. Good news is there's 3 Speedflexes left, right?
Right.
Including a Brady Speedflex. So, that's cool. All right, 2 box numbers coming up here in the slab cards. That's usually what happens sometimes, Sam. Sometimes guys want to see the first break. They want to see what the series is all about before they're convinced, right, Steven?
Right.
That happens all the time. Which, it does make sense. But when I tell you guys the break is amazing, trust me, that break is amazing, right? Sometimes you got to see it for yourself, I guess, Steven.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Yeah, let's do 14 and 21 in the slab cards. The best odds and when everything is available, that's true, Sam. Because, not always. Obviously, there's only 7 boxes left, 4 headliners left. But when there's a Tom Brady out there, when there's 4 Speedflexes out there, I will jump in right away because you're able to get any headliner, right? All headliners available is better than less available. So I agree. For the most part, Sam, I agree with you. That is the time to jump in. Because at any moment, you can get any headliner. That changes after the first break, right? Already Montana, TJ Watt, Josh Allen, now Travis Kelce. Just like that, 4 headliners gone, Steven. Because these guys waited too long. How do you get in, says David. Here's the link to the break page, David. This is where you buy your spots. I doubt it, William. I doubt they'll stop producing them because a lot of folks buy them. It is an authentic helmet. They may not be, the Speedflex is what the players wear, but the other ones are still authentic helmets, Steven, right? It is an authentic helmet. A full-size NFL authentic. But I do get what William is saying, of course. If the Speedflexes are ones that are typically ones that they would actually wear in the games. They're not going to stop selling them, though, Steven, because they sell the rep helmets, they sell the mini helmets. They don't wear those in games either. So I don't think those will ever cease to exist. They all display pretty similarly. Again, the Speedflex has the most value, but display-wise, they're pretty similar, Steven. You look at the Speedflex, Travis Kelce from a distance, doesn't look any cooler than a Joe Montana, right?
Right.
They look the same. We got Anthony in the NFC North, Chase the NFC South, Anthony NFC East, Chase NFC West, Anthony AFC North, South, and East, and Darrow AFC West. But it's what the customers want, Steven. They want speed flexes. We get speed flexes. We used to have speed flexes like once every month, once every 2 months. But clearly the speed flexes work. That is why we're getting more speed flexes, because that's what you guys want, and what you guys want, that's what matters. Yes, Todd Palma, the Alexander helmet is still in play. 3 spots left in that diamond double, Steven. Alexander is still out there. Woo, we got some heat. We got some heat. How about a 2021 Leaf Meadow Draft Mint 9 slab card, Jamar Chase.
Okay, Jamar.
This is fantastic. He was the Blitnikoff Award winner in college. Justin Jefferson was his college teammate. And Jamar Chase put up better numbers than Justin Jefferson. That is crazy. His rookie season when healthy, Steven, top 5 in receiving yards, top 5 in receiving touchdowns. Great week this week. 12 catches, 141 yards. AFC North, Anthony Morshai. Sam loves the speed flex. There you go, Sam. And that is why we put the speed flexes in, Steven. They love them. Just to be clear, though, it's a catch-22, right? More speed flexes means a higher price to get in. But it works clearly because they get in for the speed flexes, Steven.
Yeah.
But I know sometimes guys are like, I want all speed flexes, and then people say, oh, it's too much money. So you can't have both. It's a perfect medium. So good stuff, Anthony. I will say it is cool, though, the speed flex, because just the feel of it, knowing that that's what they wear. I do get why they like it. But if you have a friend over to your house who has no idea what a speed flex is, the Joe Montana and Travis Kelce helmet look about equally cool. It's only for the memorabilia nuts that it makes such a big difference. Chrome is my favorite personally, Sam, though. The Chrome is my favorite, and oftentimes it's a Chrome Speed Flex. That is the ultimate combo. Williams waiting for Speed Flex Mini. They'll eventually be made, he says. I don't know. You never know, Steven. You never know. We got Javonte Williams, Mint 9, rookie card, dual threat running back out of UNC for the Denver Broncos. That is Darrow. Congrats, Darrow, on the Javonte Williams. All right. Another nice slab break. Good gets for Anthony and Darrow. Let's hit the diamond, says Johnny Pop Wizard. Are we still 3 away, Steven?
We're still 3 away on the diamonds, but we have another vault quad coming up.
Of course we do. Of course we do. Sometimes with those high-end breaks, the 1 and 4, the vault, I say 1 or 2 breaks is what it takes to really get it moving. All right, Darrow, Javonte Williams. Vault quad number 3 here.
Cubs lost.
Hey, are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
Oh my god.
Say I lost the ball in the lights. It was unbelievable.
Oh my god. Suzuki?
Yep.
Oh.
Maybe the ball wasn't a routine, but it was definitely catchable. A lot of questionable things.
Vault break quad 3 boxes 4, 18, 22, and 35. Anthony Zimmerman's in. We have 4, Steven. We do have 8, 6, 7. We'll do 9 through 14.
4, 18. What are the other ones?
Oh, it's 18. I'm sorry, not 8. My bad. Hold on.
18.
I misread.
18.
18. Right. Yep.
4.
4, 18, 22, and 35.
Those 2 are there for you.
Okay. 18.
22 and 35.
22 and 35. Yep. All right, thank you, Anthony, for the box calls. That was nice. He was ready. He was organized, Steven. Anthony was ready. All right. 9 times coming up. Great question, Anthony. What are vault boxes A through E? So there is 5 vault boxes in the series with bonus gift cards. So if you get a vault key, it'll say congratulations, you have won a vault key. So there's boxes A, B, C, D, and E. Inside those boxes is a sheet of paper that tells you, congrats, you've won a $200 gift card. You've won a $300 gift card. They're typically as low as 100 and as high as 300, but I'm not 100% sure on this one. But that's typically what the values go, anywhere from a $100 gift card to a $300 gift card. That is with the item that you already won. So the gift card boxes are typically in what are considered lesser hits in the series. You're welcome, sir. You are welcome. All right, 9 times on the way here. Seven, 8, and 9. Do we have the vault boxes in here, Steven?
No, I gotta get them right.
All right, so Steven will get those now. We had Anthony just asking about it. So we got Sam Massey in the NFC North, Keith Castle, NFC South. We got James Galinas, NFC East, Anthony Zimmerman, NFC West, Sammy Rice, AFC North, James, AFC South, Chase, AFC East, and Sam, AFC West. Box 18 coming up, called out by Anthony Zimmerman here. 4 boxes in the vault here. Got a football. We got a football. The juice is on the loose. Put it there on the ball. The NFL Duke Wilson ball. AFC East. Chase Meyer with O.J. Simpson. Pro and college football Hall of Famer O.J. Simpson. Heisman Trophy winner. NFL MVP. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. JSA certified on the O.J. Simpson. Chase. A good get on the juice. Very good get. Like the NFL football. Something different with OJ here. By the way, for the gift card, Steven, I did get this email to me. There's a $250 gift card, 2 $150 gift cards, and then 2 $100 gift cards. So the least is 100, the most is 250.
Mm.
All right, Chase. Chase Meyer. Three more to go, Steven, in our already third vault quad. The first one took a while, but the next two have been considerably quicker, huh?
Considerably.
I'm guessing the fourth one's already bought into, right?
I haven't been able to check. I haven't seen anyone buy into it yet.
Ah, okay. Well, there's still, what, about 8, 9 headliners left? We can't pull all of them in the next 3 boxes, that's for sure. All right, well, here's the answer to Anthony's question. What are the vault boxes? Winner of this break gets a vault key. That is a bonus gift card in addition to the item in the box, Steven. So we have our first vault key. It's a mini helmet. It is Deebo Samuel. 2 years ago when healthy, Steven, Deebo was 3rd in the league in all-purpose yards. That's the NFC West. That is Anthony Zimmerman. So, Anthony, question for you. Would you like vault box A, B, C, D, or E? Whatever vault letter you want, we will open up that box, and it'll be a sheet of paper that says how much money you've won. So that's cool. Obviously, like I said, typically the gift cards are in the items that are considered lesser hits in the series. If a Deebo Samuel Flash Mini is a lesser hit, you know it's a good series, Steven.
Right.
Enough said. So, which one would you like, Anthony? A, B, C, D, or E? Deebo Samuel. He wants a D, Steven. Vault box D. D is in David. David Griffin. So, David, you don't pick the spot yourself. You get randomized into the spot. You do have a 1 in 8 chance to win, but if you buy 2 spots, 3 spots, those odds go up. And we pull depending on the break. So, I'll show you real quick. Our live break page, if it doesn't say double, triple, or quad, it's 1 box. Like the vault, single, $80 a spot, 1 box. If it says quad box break in the vault, that's 4 boxes. Hence why the price is $320 instead of $80. So there's 4 boxes getting pulled in that break. So if it doesn't say double or quad, you know it's a single. Double for the can't miss, double for the slabs. In all our series, Steven, we do offer a single box breaks, so anyone can get a chance to jump in. And I'll put this Deebo away. And let's see the gift card here for Anthony. Mr. Zimmerman. I like how we ran out of vault boxes, Steven, but we still have these for gift cards.
Right.
This was selling off the shelves too quickly. Oh, well, wouldn't you know? Anthony Zimmerman. $250 gift card, Steven.
Alrighty then.
He chose wisely. So that is money you can spend in the break room. We'll email that amount to you, Anthony. So congratulations, sir, on $250. That's pretty good, Steven. I would say that's pretty good. Nice, says Chase. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. All right, Steven. So 2 more boxes. I'll give you the vault box. Give you Deebo Samuel as well. I don't know if we want to keep these, so don't print them again.
I do keep the vault key.
All right, so there you go. Let's go, says Anthony Zimmerman. Let's go indeed, brother. Let's go indeed. Two more, 22 and 35 on the way. Have to go D for Deebo, right? It only makes sense. Only makes sense. All right. Well, here we go. We're on a vault key run. Congrats, you won a vault key. So winner of this break gets a gift card as well. So it was all authentic helmets, pretty much the first two quad box breaks. Minis in this one with the gift cards. Ooh, this is my third favorite quarterback of all time. It goes Mahomes, Manning, and Kurt Warner. Number one all time in career passing yards per game in the playoffs. Super Bowl MVP. He's a two-time league MVP. Prova certified Kurt Warner Hall of Fame mini helmet. Longest tenure with the Rams. Guess what, Steven? Another one for Anthony Zimmerman. Kurt Warner Hall of Fame mini. Also another vault key for him.
Another vault key?
Another vault key. So, Anthony, let me know what letter you want. A, B, C, or E.
This is an only spot?
Only spot.
So, you got 2 mini helmets for free.
For free.
Basically.
Because $250 gift card.
Yeah, and
then
the
100 is the minimum.
The minimum.
So, you basically got the minis for free.
For an extra paid $50.
Yeah, that's not bad. Vault A, says Anthony. This is actually kind of perfect because the other Anthony was asking, how does the vault keys work, the vault boxes? This is how they work. Free money, says Chase. Free money indeed. So I know I said 18 and 35 chance at a headliner, but a vault key box is, borderline headliner, Steven, as well. Because you get the item plus the money. Anthony Zimmerman knows all about that. He's on a little vault run here. I like the Hall of Fame mini. Something different for Kurt Warner. Absolute legend. Northern Iowa product. Making the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I don't know if there's many, if any others at all in the Hall from Northern Iowa, Steven. That's impressive. All right, vault box A for Anthony. That's why you called out A, by the way. A for Anthony. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. So I said 250 is the biggest amount, Steven. 1 250, 2 150, and 2 100. Well, guess what, Anthony? You got a 150.
Okay.
So the two highest possible amounts, he's got both of them. There is one more 150 as well, Steven, and then 2 100s. All right, Anthony, my man.
$80 to take that Kurt Warner
and Deebo
Samuel.
All right, so we paid him $80 for those two. We're so nice, Steven. We are so nice. You want these 2 boxes as well?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. I'll give you the vault key. And then we still got one more box, Steven.
Yep.
One more box in the third vault quad.
But then we have a vault double.
Of course. Did someone buy it out?
No, just it was 4 away.
4 away.
Keith got the last 4 spots.
Good job, Keith. He says, forget the Brady. Just give me Ray Lewis, Steven.
Yeah, he wants it.
That's what Keith wants.
No, you don't want Ray Lewis right now.
Not now. He wants it in the next break. Here, I'll put these here. I'll open up the box.
I got it.
You're good?
I'm good.
All right. Here you go. All right, 35 of 35 here. This is our 12th vault box, meaning there's only 23 left, Steven, in the series. All right, we got a jersey, Steven. Got a jersey coming up. Oh, yeah. It's the best receiver in the league. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Led the league in receiving yards last season. Leading the league in receiving yards this season. It is the Offensive Player of the Year from last year, Justin Jefferson. Sam Massey, NFC North. Congrats, Sam, on your Jay Jettas jersey. That's good.
A really good hit.
Again, a lot of authentic helmets, Steven. If you don't get an authentic, You get, stuff like a Deebo Samuel, Kurt Warner with gift cards, or a Justin Jefferson custom jersey. And, just Jay Jettas lurking out there. Awesome hit, Sam Massey. Jettas, hit that gritty, baby. Justin Jefferson. I think they're starting to catch on about the vault, Steven.
Right.
With how it's starting to fill up a little quicker. As I always say, better late than never here in the break room. All right, so we have the double next. A whole bunch of Sam, got a Chase, and a bunch of Keith as well. Vault double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in our vault series. And again, we do have the entry point, Steven. A double, a single, and a quad. So for the heavy players, the quad is available. For the guys who just want a single, the guys who just want a double, those are an options as well. Already got 2 spots taken in the next quad, by the way. So
it's moving.
It's moving. It's grooving. Sam wants box 1. Thank you, Sam. One more. One more for our vault, sir. This series is quite fun, Steven. Quite fun. Put the Jettas away. Do you have one more, Sam? Otherwise, I'm happy to go to the wheel, pick our number. Unless Chase or Keith have one as well. Oh, here we go. Sam does have one. 16, Steven. Alrighty.
4 more boxes.
Yeah. What a great series. We haven't had, anything bad yet. The worst hit, Steven, was the 2002 NFL MVP, Rich Gannon, right? Maybe. And just how good the series is. It is fantastic.
16.
16. 7, 8, and 9 clicks.
Oh.
All right. Keith has the NFC North. We got Keith in the NFC South, the Brady spot. Chase NFC East. Keith NFC West, Sam AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and Keith in the AFC West. 16 here. We'll do one afterwards in our vault double box break. I was going to say number 16 in box 16, but Montana's already gone, Steven. We already pulled Joe Montana. Been there, done that. Full-size replica helmet coming up. One of the best color schemes in the game. A multi-time Pro Bowl receiver. At one point, maybe a top 5 receiver in the game. It's AJ Green with the Houday inscription, Steven.
Okay.
That's the AFC North.
Houday.
Houday. That is Sam Massey, AJ Green. Big win for the Bengals last night. I think they are back in that playoff picture. Had they lost last night, I would have said they're toast. But Ravens lost all of a sudden. Just like that, they're 1 game back in the AFC North. So Cincinnati, for me, probably going to figure it out. Probably. Good get, Sam Massey. It's a good inscription. Houday. This is one of these guys that we just forget how great he was, too.
Right.
AJ Green.
Injury didn't help.
I mean, always over 1,000 yards. He was Hall of Fame bound until injuries late in his career, but a fantastic wide receiver, no doubt. The Bengals have some good ones. I mean, Chad Johnson, obviously now Jamar Chase. They've had some good wideouts over time. SEC product. Georgia, right, Sam? I think it was a Georgia guy, AJ Green. One of those dogs, I believe. Tons of SEC product in the NFL. It is the most common conference. I'm a Mizzou Tiger myself. As we say, SEC is the best. It just means more, baby. Just means more. Box 1 of 35 next in the vault double box break. This one feels pretty heavy. It might even be a speed flex. It's at least authentic. That much I know. Oh, it's not a speed flex, but it is a Hall of Fame wide receiver, 5-time Pro Bowler, former leader in the league in receiving yards, more than 11,000 of them for his career, Michael Irvin. That is Chase Meyer. Congrats on your Cowboys authentic, Irvin. Little receiver break. A.J. Green and Michael Irvin. Between the two of them combined, more than 20,000 receiving yards. Pretty nice. Irvin in the break room, Steven.
Michael or the playmaker?
Michael. All right, just like that, Steven. 14 down in the vault. Only 21 to go. Only 21 left, guys. And 21 boxes left. Let's take a peek at the headliner, Steven. We got ourselves Devontae Adams Speed Flex, Brett Favre Speed Flex, Tom Brady Speed Flex, Jamar Chase Authentic, Moss Carter Culpepper Triple Signed Authentic. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have the Sanders jersey 6 photoed headliners in 21 boxes, Steven. But we also have Jason Witten make it 7, George Kittle 8, Jerome Bettis 9, Ray Lewis 10. Almost a 50% chance at a headliner, and there is still 3 vault keys out there as well. A nice hit, Chase, says Kyle. Thanks, buddy, says Chase. Absolutely. Chiefs fans, stick together, as we see, Steven. We are a family, the kingdom here. So, I think Chase got spots in the next one, right? The next quad?
Yep.
Actually, there's only 3 spots left, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the next one is coming up. It makes sense. It does make a lot of sense here.
1 spot to go in that diamond double.
1 spot to go in the diamond double, okay.
Which is the big time spot.
It's a Chase wheel spin.
The Chase wheel spin spot. And you unlock a whole new series.
Can you put up 10, says Sam? You mean a 10 box break, Sam? Is that what you're asking for?
That'd be 800 a spot.
Yeah, 800 a spot. Michael, these are live breaks.
Thank you, Cody.
It would be so 800 times 8, Steven.
64,000? 6,400?
64,000. It's not that much.
No, yeah.
Sam, that would be $6,400. You would get 10 boxes, which again, the Brady helmet is worth more than $3,000. You get the Brady, you're off and running. He says you'll wait, okay? All right, we can wait. We can do it later. But then the Brady comes out, then, you know, who knows? Diamond helmet break is full, Steven, huh?
Yes, it is.
All right, so it's Sean Alexander, Johnny Pop Wizard, the last diamond break, and I guess we can put the new series up, Steven. Might as well. Might as well put up the new series. I had a feeling that would sell out today. Had a feeling that would sell out. Kate says, I'll come for that snipe, okay? Daryl, Nicholas, Todd, Jonathan, Todd, Hans, and Cody. And those are the last 2 boxes, so I actually don't even need box numbers. We're sold out on the next quad, by the way, for the vault. I am going to wait to ask for that number after the diamond break. I want to keep this organized, Steven. I'll ask for those 4 numbers after this diamond break. What's up, Gwendolyn? I think Daryl just got the Sean Alexander, Steven, NFC West. We got Todd Palmer, NFC North, John, NFC South, Jonathan, NFC East, Darrow, NFC West. It's Todd in the AFC North, Nicholas, AFC South, Hans, AFC East, and Cody, AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. I'll start with 5, then I'll do 2 next here in the last diamond double. We're going to do a wheel spin automatically for these guys, Steven. I did say if another diamond fills up, the guys in the double get put in that wheel spin list as well. So, I don't know if we're going to get another one done, only because the vault seems to be stealing the show right now, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it's trending. Who you got winning the Natty, says Gwendolyn? I'm guessing you're talking about college football. I got USC, Steven. I'm a Caleb Williams fan. Let's go Trojans. USC. Georgia's looked a little shaky. Florida State's looked a little shaky. I'm not sure about Ohio State's quarterback. Give me USC. Ooh, Cody Myers back in the breaks. Former 4-time Pro Bowl running back. One of the best guys in yards per carry. We got Jamal Charles. Nice get, Cody Myers. Gwendolyn said FSU, FSU. FSU is undefeated. A couple close calls the last 2 weeks, though. They did beat LSU by a lot. I mean, FSU, Steven, they're in my playoff. They're not my national champion, though. Nice, says Chase. Nice indeed. Cody Myers. A running back break. Jamal Charles and Sean Alexander should be next. Talk about a late charge in the break room, right?
Right.
We almost signed off, Steven.
Yeah.
I was ready to sign off at 9 o'clock. I was like, man, this series is cool. No one wants it. We're hopping off at 9 o'clock, and then here we are 40 minutes later doing breaks nonstop. That's how it is with these guys sometimes. They take their time in the breaks. Congrats, Cody, from Chase and Kyle. Way to go, says Nick. Chase and Kyle love their Chiefs. And they know. All right, box 2 is next. 2 of 25. Instant replay. Diamond helmets. Then we got that 4th vault quad to follow. All right, here's that Sean Alexander, Steven. Number 2 all time in rushing touchdowns per game.
Very. Ooh, yeah.
Beautiful Eclipse. Beautiful Eclipse Authentic. That's the NFC West. That is Darrow. I got that Psalms 37-4 on there. Maybe even 39. I don't know. I think that's a 7. Nice get there, Darrow. 100 rushing touchdowns. Sean Alexander tied for 8th all time. Good looking lid. Absolutely. Ooh, look at this comment, Steven, from Kyle and Chase. Could you imagine if you played with Mahomes? Those two together, unstoppable. That would be electric. Jamal Charles in that Chiefs offense with Mahomes and Andy Reid. Good luck, NFL. A great get, Darryl. A great get on the Alexander lid. We waited way too long for this one, Steven, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a guaranteed Alexander in that break. We waited the whole night. But we got there, right? Got there eventually. Good-looking helmet, says Darryl. Yeah, it is, man. It's sharp. Everything Seattle typically looks very sharp. All right, Vault Quad is next. Vault Quad number 4. Drop me 4 numbers. Steven, just like that. We're more than halfway done with the series because we did a double and then 4 quads. That's 18 of the 35 down in the Vault series. All right, Keith says 20 and 23. All right, Keith. Need 2 more.
20 and 23.
All right, those both work. Barry Sanders and Michael Jordan box. Yeah, they certainly can. Are you still here, Todd? Daryl says, is Todd still in here? I know he was really interested in Alexander, possible trade. If you're out there, Todd, Daryl might have that Alexander for trade. And Steven, 14 and 29 as well.
Okay.
Let me make sure those are on there. 14, I see. I do see 29 as well. My ticker is correct. All right. We are hashtag doing work, Steven. Doing work here at UA. Yep, and 14. I'll put this one here.
Yeah, I just need to set the bottom of that.
Okay. You're good. 6, 7, 8, and 9 times. All right, Sam's got the NFC North. That Brady spot is Anthony Zimmerman in the NFC South. Keith Castle, NFC East. Sam Massey, NFC West. Keith, AFC North. Chase, AFC South. Keith, AFC East. And Chase, AFC West here in our quad box break in the Vault series. Doing massive, massive work. I'll start with that one, Steven. And when you get a second, you can put the 5th one up.
Yeah, the thing wasn't letting me.
You're good. Got moving on that double, too, by the way. Only 5 spots left in the double. Steven will get that quad up as well. And the single's the one no one wants, right? The double and the quad are more popular.
Fortunately, one single will have to be done.
That's right. Imagine that being that, you know, Tom Brady helmet.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely nuts. All right, we got another vault key, Steven. Another vault key. Winner of this break. Bonus gift card coming up. Congrats, you won a vault key. It's a mini helmet. I've noticed the vault keys so far have gone with the mini helmets. It's a good one, though. Maybe the second best tight end in football. He was tied for 3rd in the league in receiving touchdowns last year. 2nd among tight ends, George Kittle. Let's go, Sam Massey. Congrats on the Kittle. That's why I'm in it, says Chase, right? So I do apologize, Sam. I forgot to take A off. We did A and D. So we have B, C, or E available. I forgot to get that A off the ticker. You want C. All right, C works. C going off the ticker here in the vault. All right. Actually, NFC West vault keys. Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Kurt Warner. So 2 vault keys still left. 3 speed flexes still left, which is the really scary part. How much speed flex action is still out there, Steven, right?
Yeah, did he say well?
Yes, C. All right. It's going to be 150 or 100, Steven. Those are the options. The 250 is off the board. $100 gift card for Sam Massey. Congratulations, sir. I believe there's one 150 and one 100 left for gift cards. So that is bonus money. Steven will send in your account, Mr. Massey. Actually, I wrote up the George Kittle, so there's that.
Sam Massey wants to pick 100.
$100. Here you go, Steven.
Thank you.
I like this rotation, you know, box after box after box. That is always the goal here in the break room. Box 20 coming up. 20 of 35 in the vault.
Massey, right? Sam Massey.
Sam Massey. Still got Brady Speed Flex, Devontae Adams Speed Flex, Brett Favre Speed Flex. It is Speed Flex galore in this Vault series. Another authentic, Steven. One of the more talented receivers, former Biletnikoff Award winner, just under 1,000 receiving yards last year. It's Jerry Jeudy on the Lunar Authentic. Chase Myers, a Chief fan, gets a Bronco receiver. But a good one. Jerry Jeudy. That is good trade bait with Bronco Nation, perhaps. Boo! He says, right? Like I said,
It's the catch-22.
He says,
getting your favorite division.
He says, LOL, take it. So he's joking. I know he's joking.
It's a 1 in 8 chance to get in your favorite division.
Yeah.
It's a 3 in 4 chance
you get the rival. Yeah, right.
It's the catch-22 of all catch-22.
Yeah, right. Broncos country, let's ride. LOL, says James. Oh, that is probably the most...
Let's ride to the first pick of the draft.
Yeah, that's the most failed thing. Bears and Broncos in the toilet bowl this weekend. See, who you got? I got the Broncos.
I got the over? No. I don't know what's going to happen.
The two worst defenses in the league statistically.
I bet you so much money that the Bears offense makes the Broncos defense look legit. I might start the Broncos defense in fantasy.
They're going to be upset.
Yeah, they're going to be mad. They're going to be offended. They're going to be...
I got Denver minus 3.5. So flex that game to 3 a.m., says Chase, right?
It's a noon game, right? I pray.
Yeah, it's a noon game. Here's the vault key, Steven. You want to get this one too, Jerry Jeudy? Please, Brady, says Anthony. I mean, I'd watch it at 3 a.m. I'll be honest. I'd watch it.
Football gone at 3 a.m. I mean,
I'd watch it. I'd go to bed at 3 a.m. I'd stay up, Steven. I would stay up.
For the number 1 overall pick pool?
Right. 14 coming up. 14 of 35 in the vault. Do we have Brady? Do we have Favre? Do we have Devontae Adams? Like I said, speed flex galore in this series. We do have an authentic helmet. We do have a headliner. And this is funny. We've got Chase Meyer, a Chief fan, getting a Bronco. How about Keith Castle, a Raven fan, getting a Bengal? Jamar Chase authentic. Top 5 receiver in the game when healthy. Top 5 in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. His rookie season, 12 catches, 141 yards. Keith Castle. I know, guys. I know. That is funny. But that's a headliner, Keith. That is some really good trade bait, my man. That is ironic.
Oh, my goodness.
Kyle says, I love watching Bronco games when my fantasy team players are on the other team, right? Pretty good. Pretty good when that's the case. Keith, ironically, Steven, he's got a Jamar Chase and a Jerome Bettis. Does not have a Steeler yet. So nice lid, says Chase. Yeah, look, Chase. It's a Chase. A nice autograph, too, Steven. You can actually read what it says. Jamar Chase. My girlfriend likes him, Steven. She saw the interview on ESPN last night, and she says he's got a nice smile. So he might be on her radar for fantasy next year because of his smile. That's why she drafted.
All you need.
That's why she wanted Debo, because Debo had a nice smile. She's had Debo all 3 years she's played fantasy. That's
Has she reached for him ever though?
I
don't think it's really reaching for Debo. He's that talented, but
I don't think she's.
It's not like she's blowing the first overall pick.
I mean, she got him late. The first year he was great. Yeah. Last year injuries not as great. I don't think she's reached for him. I think she's gotten him
right when she needs to get him.
Roughly. It's not like he was our second round pick, you know.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and look at the draft, but he's doing good. Jamar Chase authentic for Keith Castle. I think we're pulling a lot of the authentic headliners, but we're skipping the speed flexes, Steven. Go figure, right? Skipping the speed flexes in that vault break. I think we've actually pulled the Moss Carter Culpepper triple signed authentic still out there. That's pretty good, too. That's as good as a Speed Flex with 3 autographs. Got another heavy box here, Steven. Another heavy box here. We got the MJ box, box 23. Could we have another GOAT in here? Maybe Tom Brady? That's what Anthony's hoping for. Looking for the Brady. Another authentic. Not a headliner this time, but it is a 6-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. How about this? 1972 Dolphins, 17-0 inscription, Bob Greasy. Very clean, lunar authentic, AFC East, King of the Castle, Keith Castle. All right, Keith. Bob Greasy, Steven. That's a good one. Got a beautiful autograph. Good one. Yeah, he says, let's go. Pretty good for a filler hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. So, 17 boxes left, Steven, in the vault. We still got 3 Speed Flexes. Devontae Adams, Brett Favre, Tom Brady. We got Deion Sanders jersey, a Moss Carter Culpepper triple signed. A lot of great stuff left. I still have Jason Witten out there, Jerome Bettis, Ray Lewis, and 2 vault keys as well. So there is plenty of reason to get this break done. The next quad is wide open, which I'm hoping we can still fill up. But I would say the double 5-away, that should happen tonight, right? No doubt about that.
Did you want to do the Chase Wheel spin?
Yes,
for
good
the
call. Yep.
Guys, real quick.
Yep, before we forget for the diamonds. I'll just take them from here, Steven. Top name getting a gift card in our diamonds. We do have that new diamond series up as well. A lot of good names in there. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Hey, he didn't get the Alexander, but Todd Palma is at least getting a gift card.
Okay, very nice, Todd.
So if you're out there, Todd, also he got a trade offer too, by the way. Darrow is looking to trade that to him. So maybe he gets the Alexander anyway, Steven.
Very possible, right?
So Todd, if you're out there, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we will start you on 1. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you get in a UA gift card. Anywhere from 1 to 100, Steven. So what are we thinking? I'll give him about 20 seconds. Otherwise, I will spin this. I'll put the Greasy away helmet while I wait. Chase is saying, let's fill the can't miss. I would love to do a chase. In all honesty, Steven, my gut feeling, I've been doing this for 2 years with you. It probably feels like the vault is the one other break we'll keep doing, right?
Yeah.
It's completely taken fire in the break room. Maybe the mini helmet, that's 3 away, but it's probably feeling like the vault is going to be the one we'll do the rest of the night. Actually, I didn't write this up for Keith either. So I'll write up the Bob Greasy, and I will give Todd a few more seconds just in case he's out there. But whatever you guys want to fill, we are more than happy to see. Now, obviously, Chase, you know this. If that can't miss break doesn't happen this show tonight, it would happen tomorrow at 4. If it doesn't happen tomorrow at 4, Steven, it happens tomorrow at 7. All the break spots move on to the next show. We don't take your money. We also don't offer you refunds, but those breaks do eventually happen. All right. Todd Palma's gift card. He's got himself. Not bad. Not high, but not that low. Carlos Zambrano, 38, Steven. Big Z.
Send it back his way.
A $38 gift card, Todd Palma. So I will reset the vault real quick, and I will show off the new Diamond Series. Exactly, Sam. You just get a package in the mail if you're not here, LOL. That's true. So this is that new Diamond Series, by the way. This one is a 30 boxer, Brett Favre, TJ Watt, Drew Brees, Nick Bosa, Justin Jefferson, Joe Namath, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, Michael Strahan custom helmet, and John Elway. So that is, let's see here, 10 photoed headliners, Steven, in 30 boxes. You had Stephon Diggs, Nick Chubb, Jordan Addison, DK Metcalf, Terry McLaurin, 15 and 30 chance at a headliner. As for that vault, 5 to go in the quad, 4 to go in the double. What did I say? 17 boxes left, Steven. We got Devontae Adams speed flex, Brett Favre speed flex, Tom Brady speed flex, Deion Sanders jersey, 5 headliners, and the Moss Carter to Culpepper triple signed. That is 6 photoed headliners in 21 box, or not 21 boxes, in 17 boxes. 6 and 17 chance, Steven, at a photoed headliner. Jason Witten makes it 7. Jerome Bettis 8. Ray Lewis 9. So better than 50% chance at a headliner. 9 and 17 in the vault. Probably the 2 coolest looking helmets, if not the 2 best hits in the series. The Tom Brady beautiful speed flex salute to service ripped helmet for the Bucks with the visor. Again, a Tom Brady speed flex, Steven, roughly $3,000-ish. You add the custom job. I mean, this is worth well more than $3,000. Tom Brady Buccaneer speed flex. That is absolutely insane. We have the Brett Favre speed flex. Got that Wisconsin vibe to it. Looks like the camo pants. Definitely a nice looking lid. Brett Favre is a guy who loves fishing, Steven. He probably wore clothes like that to go fishing all the time. So, really good stuff in the vault if you guys want to knock out some more of these breaks tonight. Chase says Hall of Fame status unlocked. So I'm guessing that he can get a GOAT package maybe. My wife is going to be upset. Yeah, I bet. Although there is still more status, Steven. There's the GOAT collector. So he's still got a little bit of work to get the GOAT collector. He can get a $300 gift card, though. But the marketing team handles all that. So it's within 48 hours of you hitting that status. They put something in your account. If you don't get that $100 gift card in the next 48 hours, reach out to customer service. We'll take care of you. We would give them the gift card, but then it's going to be 2 gift cards issued. We don't like to step on their toes, Steven, but they will take care of you on that gift card, sir. So, there you go. So, let's see here. 4 to go in the quad, 4 to go in the double in the vault. We knock out those 2 breaks, Steven, from 17 boxes left. Just like that, we're at 11 left. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, crazy.
That is absolutely crazy. It took us about almost 30 minutes for the first quad, and it's been nonstop action ever since. So it's a crazy break. The vault is bananas. Sam, she's upset because I get more package than she does from Amazon, right? Yeah. Tell her
it's frustrating.
Tell her it's your money. Tell her it's your money. OMG, I know, says Sam. Yeah, right? So, vault double, vault quad, Steven. Those are definitely our 2 most likely breaks to happen. We can maybe get a mini helmet done. 3 spots left, but it's looking more like the 2 vault breaks we can do. We might as well get these done and see where we stand at 11 boxes, right?
Right.
We could clear out the whole series tonight.
Yeah, we could.
So there's 17 left now. We got to have 1 single no matter what, because that's already bought into. So that's 16 left. We run these 2, that makes 10 left. We do 2 more quads, 1 more double after these 2, and that's it, Steven.
Right.
That's it. The whole series is gone. No Discord, correct, Butters? No Discord. But a lot of awesome people here at UA as always. 4 spots left. Who's going to get them? Who's in those spots right now, Steven? I'm guessing Chase and Sam.
Yep, those are the 2.
Oh, in both breaks?
For the quad, it's 3 Sam, 1 Chase. And then in the vault double, it's 3 Sam, 1 Kyle Dissler.
Okay. Now's the time to get in there, by the way. There's 17 boxes left. The odds of Tom Brady are really good, right? There's not only 1 speed flex. There's 3 speed flexes. Devontae Adams, Brett Favre, Tom Brady. Those might be the 3 best hits in the series. I mean, for me, Travis Kelce, it's a salute to service. I love Travis Kelce. You could sit here and debate Kelce and Adams, Steven, all day. But given that the Brady and the Favre are not only speed flexes, they're custom speed flexes, I can say with, safe saying that those are the 2 best helmets in the series. And by the way, probably the 5th best helmet is the Moss Carter Culpepper because it's triple signed.
Right.
So Adams, Favre, Brady, Moss Carter Culpepper, 4 of the 5 best helmets are still left.
Not bad.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We can do that if you want, Sam. Do you want the 10-box break? If so, this would be
the last of each one if he did it, right? Because we have 17 left.
17 left.
So it'd be the last of each one.
Yep. So a 10-box break would be the rest of the series.
Yep.
So
if you do want this,
6,400 for all of it, Steven. Right?
Yep.
10 times 80 is 800 times 8, 6,400.
Yep.
Which technically, Steven, there is a better than 50% chance that Brady would be in the 10-box break. Because if you get Brady in 3 other lids in the 10-box, or you get 9 other lids, right? 9 other items.
Yeah.
If you hit the Brady in the 10-box break, you profit no matter what. The other 9 items in that break are worth more than, 2 or 3 grand combined together, right? You could get 3 speed flexes potentially. So still 6,400 for that, Sam. This will be the last chance for the 10-box break, by the way, Steven, because
we can't do it.
Once we get this quad knocked out, we get this double knocked out, we will do. What if I did buy it now? Would I automatically win one? You would automatically win
You don't
an
have
item.
a chance to win an item.
You're not guaranteed those speed flexes because there's still those breaks that are up now, Keith.
He said put it up.
He said put it up?
So it
Okay,
says-
let's put it up.
So just to confirm, 800 a spot, right?
That's what it is. Yeah, it's 10. So it's 80 a spot so it would be, for 10 of them, it's, 800.
Okay.
There's 8
Yep.
spots, 6,400, Steven.
All right, it's going live. I would
All
agree
right.
with that now.
So, Sam, I will drop it as soon as it's active. Just to be clear, you got to get it's active now, Steven.
Yep.
Here it is.
If someone gets a spot, someone gets a spot. I can't
Exactly, Sam.
stop it.
So, if you want to get all the spots now, hurry up. Here's that link. Nice and easy for you, man. The 10-box break here.
But everyone can click that and go get a spot.
Anyone can get in. It is up for anyone. And if you're going to get in that break, you better get all of them. If you can't, obviously, if you get in there quick enough. Imagine getting, 7 of them, and then the one that you don't have is the Brady, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
That would be not good. And that's actually the rest of the series, Steven. The 10-box break, the quad, the double, and the single.
That would be it.
That's it. The series is gone. Just like that, right?
Just like that.
Just like that. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. It never ever stops in this break room, Steven. Never ever stops. He doesn't have it in yet, though, Steven. Sam is going beast mode, Super Saiyan here in the break room. That'll be easy because I'll just go box to box to box to box.
I want to start writing some tickets.
Right? Here we go. Is it ready?
It is ready. I have to make it ready, but I'm saying it's confirmed done.
All right. Thank you, Sam.
Well, that's going to be the last of that.
All right. Efficient. That is efficiency here in the vault break.
They are reviewing the orders.
Who's reviewing the order?
Oh, authorization places.
It did go through, though, right?
Yeah, it said it's through.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sam is just going to get a call.
All right. So, Sam, your company, your credit card company might contact you. Just let them know the purchase is obviously legit. So, congrats, Sam, says Kyle.
All right, we need 10 numbers, Sam.
So 10 box numbers. Sam Massey.
And guys, I mean, I know he's going to pick out 10. That's going to leave 7. If by chance...
The Brady's not in there.
Yeah. These are the last of the breaks that are happening for
Steven.
that series.
That is it. That is wild, man. That is absolutely wild. So what 10 would you like, Sam? Otherwise, I'm going to let the wheel decide. This is going to take a little bit of time, so...
9, 10... Sorry, kind of have the winner sheet.
10 numbers, Sam. I mean, the odds of him getting all 3 speed flexes is probably not great.
I mean,
he might get 2 of them. For him, it's a matter of whether he gets the Brady. He wants 24, 26... I'm going to wait till he puts all of them, actually, for you. But I can start setting them.
Yeah, 24 and 26.
32. 27.
It's just going to be... You want to do this 2 at a time? How do you want to do this? How do you want to break it, I should say?
It just 2 at a time. That's fine. So
start with these 2, and I can start lining up.
I just want to clear out my ticker so I know it's right.
Yeah, so you said 27?
20, nope, not 27. 24, 26, 7. 2 and 7.
7, okay.
He wants 34. He wants 30 as well. Lucky number 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one more, I think, Sam.
All right, so I have, hold on, I have 7 and 2 right here.
No, that's all of them. 13 and 14, yep.
That's 13 and 14 as well.
I think we did those, actually, Sam. I think we did do 13 and 14.
I'm missing some.
Sorry, so...
I know he said I have 2 and 7 right there.
2 and 7.
Yeah.
24 and 26.
I already gave you those 2.
Yep. 24, 26. I'll get them crossed off. You have 2 and 7, Steven?
Right here, if they're ready for us to break.
Okay, we got
13.
6 and 34. You have 13, Steven?
I have 13 right here.
Oh, we do have 13. My bad. So we do have 13.
So you said 6 and 34.
6 and 34. You have those?
I have 34 right here.
Okay.
6 right here.
6 right here.
Yeah.
You have 30.
30, yep, I have 30.
30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what am I missing here? 6, 24. You have 24 and 26, 30. 32, Steven?
2 I have, yes.
32.
Actually, we need one more.
You have 2, 7, 6. You have 34, 30. You have 14.
No, we did 14.
So 14 we did do. So Sam, I think I need one more number.
Yep, I need one more number, and I'll be down to the last 8. Or last
1,
7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, because you called 30 twice. 25.
25.
25. So 24 through 26 are gone.
Right. Pile right here. I have 6, 8, and 10.
Okay. All right. It might be even easier if you just tell me what's left for my ticker instead of me messing around with this. So what do you have left, Steven?
11, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
8, 9, 10, 11. So 8 through 12.
8 through 12.
Okay.
28 and 31.
Okay, not 32. So that's it. Give me 2 seconds. Let me grab a beer. All right. Man wants the beer. I know we say this all the time, Steven. We don't cheer for guys in the break, but this guy just bought 10 boxes. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm an honest guy. I hope he gets the Brady. He deserves it, Steven.
Yeah.
The man deserves the Brady. I really do hope he gets it.
Who's this? Watch.
All right, so I'm going to go.
Get the rip.
He deserves it for sure, he says. All right, I'm going to start with the first one, Sam, because this one is not an authentic. So I can get that one out of the way. Let me know when you're ready for the second one, because this one, I can already tell is not an authentic. All right, Sam, you got a vault key. So let me know what vault box you want. You will get a bonus gift card here, along with your Jerome Bettis mini helmet. 8th all-time in rushing yards. Bettis, the Steeler, started with the Rams, though.
Oh, a Rams.
So Rams, Jerome Bettis, Beckett certified. So I'm going to put all these in this break, Steven, right? And you'll just...
I already have the winner, him named in the winner. I just needed the names.
Okay, so Bettis will be his first one. So we do need a vault box E, Steven.
E.
There's only one of these left. You got your beer, Sam? Because this next one, I'll be honest, Steven, is authentic. Does not mean it's Brady, but the next helmet is definitely authentic. So hopefully you are strapped in, ready to go. Because you do have an authentic coming up here. This break room, literally 180, right, Steven? Absolute 180. It's the longest it's taken us all year to do our first break for a 7 p.m. show. Took us 40 minutes, and now we're going to do, over 50 boxes on the night.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's an absolutely crazy, crazy break room. Actually, you can have this one. I know we keep these.
Sammy, right. Hold on. Oh, Sam Massey bought it.
Yeah, who'd you have?
I thought it was Sammy. I thought Sammy Rice was the one that was.
No, that was Sam Massey.
Okay, no worries. Then we're good.
Can you send some to James? That way my wife does not know, LOL. I don't know. That gets messy.
Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah.
What if he has your helmet? I mean, obviously you guys are buddies, but that gets very messy.
Yeah, I don't.
150. He says, just kidding. Okay, just making sure. $150 gift card, Steven. Which I guess, I'll be honest with you, after that order, probably doesn't mean as much.
Something back.
It's something back. Something back. All right. Moment of truth. Box 26. It's heavy, Steven. It's heavy. Is it the Tom Brady Speed Flex? There's a Brett Favre Speed Flex, a Devontae Adams Speed Flex. It is a Speed Flex, Steven. It's one of the best receivers in the league. Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns last season. A beautiful flex. Congrats, Sam, on Devontae Adams.
Very nice.
All right, so 1 Speed Flex down, 2 to go. He doesn't want the Raiders. Okay, well, it's a Devontae Adams Speed Flex. That's trade bait right there if I ever saw it, Steven.
Right.
Trade bait if I ever saw it. Beautiful, beautiful lid. So 2 Speed Flexes left.
Well, Devontae's going on the desk, whether you.
Yes, he is. No, it's going to be a Speed Flex desk. You could probably, I mean, you could leave Joe for now, but I agree with you. Devontae is 100% going on the desk. Devontae Adams. All right. Yeah, you can put TJ away. I am good with that. Just chasing Brady, Sam, or others as well? Good question, Kyle. Is there another one you really want, Sam? I mean, there is a Brett Favre Speed Flex. There's a Moss, Carter, Culpepper triple signed, a Deion Sanders jersey. Sam says Favre. All right, so we're going in batches of 2, Steven. The next 2. There you go.
One more. Keep you clean as well.
Yeah, that works. Good. This one's kind of heavy too, Steven. Kind of heavy. You want the light ones first, Sam? I can tell you that 7's a little bit lighter. I'll do the light one first. We're kind of going in the order they're put in.
Giving them 2 boxes.
Yes,
I'm not weighing them or anything.
Steven's going 2 at a time, but I can do the light one
Of
the two.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is a light one here, box 7. The football, Steven. It's Scary Terry McLaurin, a guy that's consistently over 1,000 receiving yards. Got the Scary Terry inscription. That's the NFL Duke Wilson football. Congratulations, Sam Massey, on your Terry McLaurin. All right. Tell you what, Sam, I'm going to try to get Steven to pick up 2 light ones next. I do have a heavy one here next to me. We will try to get you the light ones as best we can. Yeah, Steven will lift them. He'll pick up some light ones for the next batch. I'm going to do the one behind me here, though, Steven, that I already have. He wants to have some suspense, right?
Just do those.
Do these here?
Yeah.
He wants the light ones first.
That's fine.
He says, you're awesome. We'll get the light ones out of the way. He really wants that suspense, Steven, right?
I get what he's going for.
I think we have 4 heavy and 3 light, by the way. Was that a light one, too?
No, that's heavy.
That's heavy? All right. All right. 13 is next. 13 of 35. I'll just hand you these because the light ones are not going on the desk. All right, vault key. Last vault box, Sam. I don't need one because it's the last one, Steven.
Should be $100, right?
Should be $100, correct. Unless there's some sort of surprise.
Hey,
we
at least
don't
you got
know
dumb
about.
money back on them.
Yeah, you got something. So you can already go ahead and give them that. Which I'll open it up in a second, but should be $100. He says BLOL. All right, here's the one that Keith was looking for. NFL's all-time official tackle leader, Ray Lewis, on the Flash Mini. So congrats, Sam, on Ray. Want to hear something funny, Steven? So far, he's had 4 different divisions win.
Okay.
That's
one way to do it.
By the way, the Favre and the Brady, those are ones that he hasn't won yet.
Will he Will he get all 8 divisions?
That'd be epic. I've never seen that. Someone gets all 8 because Ronnie was a 1-4. It wasn't a divisional thing when he bought all that out. I'm sure he got all 4 spots, but all 8 divisions. That'd be epic. Sam says he'll trade with you, Keith. All right. I like how he's like, get the light ones out of the way. Makes our life easy. Let's just make sure. It should be 100, Steven, but I'm going to open it up.
Confirm with
just to confirm. All right, it is in fact $100. $100 gift card for Sam Massey.
Coming your way, Sam.
So that's the last vault key left. So we are fresh out of vault keys.
Fresh out of a vault, too.
And we're going to be fresh out of the whole series. Exactly, Steven. Exactly what I'm thinking. It can't. The highest number, I think the most we've ever had is 500, but in this one, the most is 250. So it does not mean 1K or 100K. That is 100. He says, I'm just kidding. Good. I like how he's got a sense of humor here after buying out all those spots, Steven, right?
Right.
Gotta have a sense of humor. All right. It's got a jersey here. This could be the best light box in the set, Steven. How about primetime? Deion Sanders, Atlanta Falcon jersey. Nice get there. The best corner ever. Now a great football coach. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Deion Sanders. He's got the NFC South now, too, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Coach Prime, this guy. He's an incredible coach. His players respond to him. Incredible football player. And for all the talking, all the athleticism, I think it gets lost how good of a football mind he is. Deion Sanders. Congrats, Sam. Prime time. He says, my wife will steal that. Given how much you put in this break, she probably deserves this one, Steven, right? Give her the prime. You keep the Brady, she gets the prime. If he gets the Brady, I'm starting to get nervous, Steven. Well, that's not, because these are all the light ones first, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know these are the light ones, but that's what he requested. We did do Dion in the hit video the other day. Given with all the authentic helmets we have here, this one I think I can safely put away. Shh, he says, right? Don't tell her you have it, Sam. Don't tell her you've got the Dion jersey. You gotta get yourself a storage unit, Sam. A separate storage unit. So the wife doesn't see everything, right?
Yeah, that's...
Show her the cool stuff. Show her the Brady. Show her the headliners. And then the filler hits go in your storage unit, right, Steven? That way she doesn't know what those are. She catches the mail before him, LMAO. Dangerous. Send her to have a foot massage, Steven. A pedicure, right? You're like, hey, honey, I got you a free pedicure. Go out and use it. Now, here's the prime. Steven, if you want to take this one. And this is the last light one, right?
Yes.
And there's 4 heavy ones. Heavier ones. 4 heavier ones. James Snow says, Sam, are you guys friends? Sounds like you guys are friends. He knows what it is. All right, another jersey here. Ooh, second all-time in receiving yards and catches among tight ends. It is the great Jason Witten on the Cowboys custom. That is Sammy Massey. It's his first double up in this break. McLaurin and Witten in the NFC East. All right, Sam Massey. Still 2 speed flexes left. SEC. He's a volunteer, baby. Former Tennessee Volunteer. Jason Witten. Go Vols, baby. Rocky Top. Tennessee. They're actually a rival of Mizzou's. To be honest, I'm not really a Vol fan, but I'm glad that Sam is. It just says Jason Witten. There's not any special inscription. Says 82 his number, right? William, it's just a Jason Witten autograph with the number 82. That was, of course, his football number, as we see on the jersey. We've had Jason Witten Raiders before in the break room, too, right? That was unique. So the rest of these are heavier, which means that what? Full-size rep or full-size authentic, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 of these here. 4 of these with 2 speed flexes left and a Moss Carter Culpepper. Exactly, Sam. It's okay, you MIZ. We all do the same when it comes to it, right? For the record, whenever the SEC is in those bowl games, Steven, if it's an SEC school in the championship, always cheer for the SEC. That's the way to do it. We got a quick drink here. Box 34 coming up. 34 to 35. 10 box break in the vault. This should be authentic, Steven. Is it Brady? Is it Favre? Definitely authentic. Ooh, this is a clean lid. It's a Buccaneer quarterback, but it's not Tom Brady. A 4-time Pro Bowler. Many of his best years with the Niners. Jeff Garcia on the Flash Authentic. So congratulations, Sam. I know that's not the one he wanted, though, obviously. It's a good hit, but relative to the speed flexes, not the one he wanted. So there's only 3 of these left, Steven. 2 speed flexes left. For the guys in the quad and the double and the single, they should jump in, right?
That's what I would do.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't see the auto.
Jeff Garcia,
Jeff
Steven.
Garcia.
Oh, boy. I'm getting nervous right now, Steven. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting nervous for Sam.
Yeah.
Only 3 boxes left for Sam, Kyle
There'll
Dissler.
be 7 in general.
Yeah, there's a Brady, a Favre, and a Moss, Carter, Culpepper authentic. The odds of all 3 being his, pretty low. Possible, but pretty low, Steven, right? There will probably be something left over. Is it the Brady? Is it the Favre? Is it the Moss, Carter, the Culpepper? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I just call it even. He gets the Brady, and the Favre is still left. That would be fun. That's kind of what, I don't know. We'll see what happens, Steven. I don't want to say anything. We will see what happens. 25 is next. 25 of 35 in the vault. This one is also authentic. But is it Brady? Is it Favre? Is it Moss, Carter, and Culpepper? 3 autographs. Moss, Carter, and Culpepper. Triple sign, Steven. This is fantastic. Randy Moss, 2nd all-time receiving touchdowns. Chris Carter, 4th all-time. Dante Culpepper, Pro Bowl quarterback. Nice get, Sam Massey. So I'm getting really nervous right now, right? 2 boxes left. Unless they're both his speed flexes, either Brady, Favre, or both are still out there. So I would be rushing to that double, quad box break, single box break. 3 left in the double, 3 left in the quad. Still 7 to go in the single. That's the one I would get your spots in the most, Steven, right?
I would just go get your spots.
I would get the 7 spots in the single. If that's the Brady, that'd be crazy. Is Chase in the quad and the double, Steven? Chase Meyer?
I believe yes, but I'll confirm for him real quick. I know he's in the single. He's the only one in the single. Chase, you do have a spot in the quad, and you are in the double, so you are covered on all bases.
He's in all 3, I think.
He is in all 3, yep.
So, Chase, you're in all 3, brother. So, I'll give you this box here, Steven. There's actually 2 left. 2 left here, right?
That was the 3rd one he did.
Yep. So,
I'll take those as well.
all right, sounds good.
Okay.
I think they're both authentic, Steven.
They both feel pretty
They both feel pretty authentic. Stay. Almost nailed my computer here. Might as well clear me out. I'll give you the back too. This is the Cunha's box. All right, I'm cleared out. Box 30 coming up. 30 of 35 here in the vault. Quad box break. Or quad box break. 10 box break, excuse me. 10 box break. I'm so used to quads. 30 of 35. Is this Brady? Is this Favre here? We are getting to the nitty-gritty here at the end. It is authentic. It's neither, though. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in the season. Jamal Lewis, Lunar Authentic. So he's got Ray Lewis and Jamal Lewis in here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is tough. Not gonna lie, I am nervous. What does this mean for the other guys, though? This means that there's either a Favre or Brady Speed Flex or both out there. This is not getting good, Steven. Jamal Lewis.
Uh-oh.
Close that double, says Kyle. I would. I would close the double, the single, and the quad.
Well, Sam closed the quad. He is trying to assure himself a chance at this.
Okay, all right.
I don't blame him.
Can't go empty-handed.
Right? Quad closed.
So the quad is gone. 32 is next. I don't know, Steven. I don't know, man. 32 of 30. Yeah, it's a rep. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Brady and Favre still out there. We have a nice Texas Longhorn lid, former Oiler legend, pro and college football Hall of Famer Earl Campbell. It's got the 77 Heisman Trophy on it. Former NFL MVP as well, Sam Massey. I got all the divisions but the AFC East, Steven. So good get there on the Earl Campbell. Okay. So 7 boxes left.
About to be 3.
About to be 3 with the quad. Okay. Wow.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm having some weird issues with the quad.
Okay.
Because when I scroll down on the thing, it says 0. But then when I go back, it's trying to say that it's all available. Just let me confirm real quick.
Okay.
And it looks like we will be good.
There'll be no other quad to post anyway.
No, there
so you're
won't
good
be,
to
yeah.
just make it draft.
Okay.
All right, I do feel bad for Sam, but he could still get it in the quad, Steven.
Yeah, he does have a good amount of spots in the quad.
Okay.
Chase shutting down the single, though.
All right, good move, Chase.
He said, nope, I'm going to be the only one on this single.
Imagine
He
if
will go
that's
after the
Brady.
quad, though.
Okay. So quad is next. This is insanity here in the break room.
Right? Sean got a spot on the double.
All
The
right.
double's now 2 away, and then that will be the series, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Vault quad number 5. Drop me 4 numbers. The vault is gone, Steven. The vault is gone. I'll take the suspense, says Chase. Well, Sam does have 7 out of 8 here, Steven. Right?
Let me confirm that. He might.
Yeah, so he does have 7 out of 8.
Yeah, he does. But if you randomize the spot,
Chase can get the South.
and that's all he would need.
That's all he would need. 2 spots to go on that double, by the way, and then the whole series is gone.
Will be Vamoose.
So we have 8 through 12.
And it's over.
It's over. All right,
It's
so it's
over.
done. So 8 through 12, and then 28 and 31. Which ones would you guys like, Sam and Chase?
Interesting predicament there is here, though.
What's that?
Chase calls out nothing but fire,
Yeah,
but Sam has all these other spots.
yeah.
So, which, it's chess and checkers. What's going to happen here?
Well, we're going to do box 8.
8, all right.
Sam says I'm bad at picking numbers.
Yeah.
All right.
It's easy to feel that way, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean it's true.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from.
Well, I get with the last break. I mean, obviously,
That's
he
yeah.
didn't get the speed flexes. That's the recent data. Still got a lot of good stuff, but obviously relative to the Brady and Favre. So, sounds like Chase, Sam's going to let you pick them. So, 8. I need 3 more. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel to pick them.
And Chase is like, well, what do I pick?
What do you think, Chase? Let me know, brother. It sounds like Sam's not picking them. So I'm going to wheel this thing. I'm going to give him 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to let the wheel pick the next 3. I want that Jamal Lewis helmet, says Keith, right? I bet you do.
Fair? Come on, team.
All right, we got 9, 12, and 31, Steven.
9, 12.
There'll be 10 and 11 left. And then 28, because there's only 3 left after this one. Is that correct? The double and the single.
9, 12.
9, 12, and 31. All right. Sam and Chase here, 9 times on the way. You know what? That's a pretty good trade offer, by the way. I'm not going to lie. Sam Massey, we've got the Keith saying he'll trade Jamar Chase for Jamal Lewis.
Yeah, I would.
That's
take
a pretty good trade.
that. Yeah.
All right.
I'll take a couple boxes
Oh,
for me too.
hold on. Let me put it in here again. Let me get these guys randomized first, Steven.
Yep.
So Sam and Chase, 9 times coming up. 5, 6,
Is Montana in the
7.
video?
Yeah, I think so. 9 clicks. Oh no.
Even with Favre and Brady.
No, I said off the video.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Steven,
What happened?
no.
No.
You know what happened.
Oh, this is.
You know what happened.
Oh,
You know exactly what happened,
oh
Steven.
no.
This is not good.
Gotta survive.
Oh, no. Unless your name is Chase, then it's very good.
4
Oh
in
my
7
God.
chance at picking Brady. And
Huh.
the way he's rolling, it's
I've got a sick feeling in my stomach, Steven. That's all I'm going to say.
almost all but certain.
That is not good. I know we don't cheer for guys in the break, but
Josh Allen, 47
keep him around. We'll revisit after the show. I think
I don't think
I'd rather do the 4 speed flex. Put them all away. That's fine.
Yeah,
Let's do the 4. Let's do the hit video of the 4 speed flexes.
that works.
Nothing tops that.
Yeah.
This is. I'm gonna open the lighter ones first. There's 2 lighter ones. I'm gonna open those first, Steven. Pause for dramatic effect. Oh my God. I'm gonna get a headache tonight. I'm serious. I'm gonna get a headache over this. 31 coming up here. So this one's a full-size rep. So this one and the next one are not going to be the Brady, Steven, because I'm opening up the lighter ones. This is a nice-looking amp helmet. It is Michael Strahan. He's got the single-season sack record, which T.J. Watt tied. NFC East, Sam Massey on the Strahan lid. All right. Is a winning start. I mean, there's 7 boxes left. There's a 4 in 7 chance Brady's in this break, and there's a 3 in 7 chance he's not in this break. So we'll see. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Sam. Honestly, again, I do feel for you, brother. I really do. There's a lot of luck involved, but let's just see what happens first, Steven. But I would say this would be probably the worst I've ever felt breaking at Ultimate Autographs. If this happens, this would be we've been here for more than 2 years, Steven. This would be the worst feeling for me personally. But look, I don't control the randomizer. That's how these breaks go sometimes.
Yeah, right. William's right, though. It might not even happen.
Right, it may not be. I mean, look, what's that saying? You assume you make a blank out of you and me. But good news for Chase. He's got the single.
Yeah.
He's got the entire single. Who's in the double? Is what's his name in the double?
Sam's in the double.
Sam is in the double.
It's
Okay.
3 Sam, 1 Chase, and a Keith Castle.
Okay, there could be some.
4 Keith Castle.
I don't know. We'll see. Do you have a bad beat pot? LOL, says Sam. I don't know.
We might start one now.
You might start one. You might be the inspiration here. All right. We got 8 of 35 coming up in the vault. This is a little bit lighter. This is not the Brady, not the Favre. The last 2, Steven, I think are heavy, though. I think the last 2 are heavy. Full-size rep helmet. Colin Rudisil. We have Michael Vick, the best rushing quarterback of all time, most rushing yards by a quarterback ever. Sam Massey with the Michael Vick. Actually, 2 Michaels. Michael Strahan, Michael Vick, both for Sam in this quad box break. Alrighty. And the whole series is gone, so we'll find out very shortly who's getting what, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I would say could it be Michael Irvin, but we already pulled him.
You all right? Here's Michael Vick.
Box me.
So we have 2 heavy boxes. I will do this one first. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Box 12 is number 12 in box 12. How's that for suspense? 12 of 35 in the vault. Do we have Brady? Do we have Favre in here? You know it is, says Sam. You know it is. It's not. It's Brett Favre on the 6-speed flex. Look at this thing, Steven.
The Northern Woods Speed Flex.
The Northern Woods Speed Flex. Brett Favre.
Okay.
That is phenomenal right there. 4th all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns, most consecutive games played. When he retired, he had all the records, Steven. 3-time MVP, Super Bowl champion, Sam Massey with the Brett Favre.
I don't know, Sam. Maybe your luck is turning around.
I don't know.
You haven't escaped the woods yet.
All right. It is the Favre. Real tree camo is 6, says Sean. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sam Massey. All right. Well, Steven is getting really interesting now. I would give up my Dwayne Bowman, he says. William Maynard. All right, Steven.
I'm sure you would.
You can bump the Viking lid. We'll put the Favre on there. And then
We're just doing speed flex, you said.
we're going to do speed flex.
Okay.
You can put everything away.
Yeah.
So Adams could be the next one gone for the desk. I'll put it on the side here next to me.
That works.
All right. Great get, Sam Massey. Brett Favre. All right.
Brady remains the lone one.
We got box 9 coming up. Box 9 of 35. This is heavy. Is it Brady, Steven? Thomas Edward Brady, perhaps. Chase Meyer says, give me that Brady comment. You can't make this stuff up, Steven. It's not the Brady. Oh my God. Navarro Bowman.
Oh,
San Francisco Niners. No, it's Bill Romanowski, excuse me.
Romanowski?
Bill Romanowski on that one. A 4-time Super Bowl champion. Broncos, Niners. No, says Chase.
But Chase, you have the next break.
Oh my God.
Sam, you do have a chance.
I don't know why I assumed that Chase had it here, Steven. Bill Romanowski.
Because of 4 and 7 odds.
Oh my
4
God.
opportunities for him to come out, and it did not happen.
I'm telling you, I might have a heart attack tonight. I might have a heart attack tonight. This is too much emotion, Steven, going on tonight.
All right, Chase has the next vault.
He does have the next vault.
You have a 1 and 3 pick. You've been known to pick the fire.
Yes, it's you, Chase. 10, 11, or 28.
Your fire wisely, good sir.
Choose wisely, yeah, right?
And the people in the double next, pray.
They're praying. They're praying it's not the Brady.
Pray.
Oh, this is
what a run this is.
This is too much to handle, Steven, honestly. This is too much to handle.
Too hot to handle.
So single is next.
I'll drop it in the chat for Chase.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11. No.
11 works.
That
He's
works.
got
He's
the
the
whole
only
break.
one. He's the only
Yep,
one.
he's the only one. 11 works. 1 in 3 chance at Brady. 2 in 3 it's not Brady. So
heavy.
the next one, Sam is in there, Kyle's in there, Chase, Sean, and Cody Myers in the last one.
All right, I'll take a few boxes from you.
Oh my God. This is going to be
Just
crazy
relax.
regardless. Imagine if he gets it in the single box break.
Oh.
We did a 10-box break. We're doing
5
quads, doubles. This man gets in here in the single. It's what, 640. That helmet is worth, well over $3,000. This
It's
is
a deal. It's a deal.
I don't know, man. This job is this place is crazy. Chase is sweating. I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
But Chase also does have insurance in the next break, just in case it does not
He's
happen.
in there as well. This is heavy, Steven.
Yeah, let me get
This,
some more.
this
Beat me.
is heavy. Here you go.
Daddy.
I'll give you all of them.
Yep, that works.
I'll give you all of them. Oh my God.
Let the drama commence.
What a night in the vault. You ready, Chase? You ready, buddy? Box 11. 11 of 35 here. Do we have the Tom Brady? It is authentic, that's for sure. Could this be the Thomas Edward Brady moments? Oh, it figures. It figures. It's not the Brady. We got ourselves a Dante Culpepper Salute the Service Authentic, one of the 50 greatest Minnesota Vikings right here. Oh my goodness. Chase, not Tom Brady.
Okay, for this double though.
Yeah, I want to do Bob's idea.
Can we open the boxes first?
Yeah,
yes, yes.
We're gonna open the boxes first and then randomize. That's a Bob Boulay special. Let me ask the guys in the break though. I'll ask them what they prefer.
I think that would be the best way to do it.
Dang, says Keith. So let me write this up for Chase first. There's gonna be a Brady in
The double.
Are they both heavy, Steven? Because if
Yes, they are
both heavy. Okay.
They're both heavy.
All right, let me write this up and we'll convene. Let me see who's in the break and we
Ask
will.
him, I'm gonna put these away and then.
Yeah.
But that's whack though.
All right, let me get this written up. Dante Culpepper for Chase. All right, so they're both cool with it. Sam, Chase. We got Kyle, Sean, and Cody. So we have two options, guys. We open up the boxes first, and then we randomize the divisions. You find out at the end who gets the Brady spot. Other option is we randomize divisions first, and then basically you'll know right away whether you got Brady or not. Which one would you guys prefer? The typical standard break, or we do the box opening first, we randomize at the end?
So I can put these bats away too, bro.
Yeah, I know we can do 2 videos, but nothing we can do tonight's going to be even close to the Speedflex video, Steven. The 4 Speedflexes is good. Sam wants the reverse break. I think that's what Chase wanted as well. How about Sean, Kyle, and Cody?
I mean, one of those guys is confirmed it.
Yeah. I do want the break for the guys to be happy, Steven. Reverse, let's do the reverse. We'll do the reverse, Steven.
Let's go.
Bob Boulay, he's probably sleeping right now, but you're welcome, Bob. You are very welcome. For the record, Steven, I agree with Bob, but I think that's something that's reserved for stuff like this, you know.
Well, yeah, I think when the situation.
When they're right, but if it's like a, you know, Lawrence Taylor headliner,
No.
we don't need to do it. If it's, you know, it's a TJ Watt headliner, probably not.
Only
If it's Tom Brady,
this.
I'm gonna open this one first because I think that's the Brady.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna save that one for last.
We know what one is.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And I'm pretty sure that that's the Brady, Steven. So I'm gonna open up 28 first. Just let me know what was in 5. Do we know what was in box 5, Steven? I don't know.
That was ages ago.
That was ages ago.
Rich Gannon.
Rich Gannon. Okay. We got a Brandon Marshall glass replica.
Okay.
21 catches. That is the single game record. Brandon Marshall. JJ, email and call customer service. They'll get back to you. I know the boss man's watching right now, Matt. Let's take care of JJ, but they do get back to you. Obviously, me and Steven are not part of customer service, but they'll get back to you, JJ. All right, so moment of truth, Steven. Moment of truth.
I say try tomorrow. Today's only Tuesday, so try tomorrow between 9 and 5.
And Sam says they do get back to you, right? Between 9 and 5. Call that customer service number. They will take care of you. All right, so we're doing this the opposite way, Steven. This will stay on the desk because it's Tom Brady. So here we go. Would you look at that? Box 10 of 35. I call it the GOAT box for Leo Messi. The GOAT box for Thomas Edward Brady. It's the Fanatics letter. What does that mean, Steven? You know what it means.
It's Thomas.
It's Thomas time. Let's just 100% clarify. Would you look at that? Tom Brady.
Fine.
Oh my goodness. It's the Speed Flex. It's the ripped Speed Flex. We got the visor, the Buccaneer lid. This helmet is ridiculous. As cool as it looks on the stream, Steven, looks even cooler in person.
Look better in the home.
My goodness. Tom Brady Speed Flex right here. Custom rip job. It's got the visor, 7-time Super Bowl champion, the GOAT. You cannot top this helmet. Cannot top this helmet. This might be the single best helmet in UA history. Because it's a Speed Flex, it's a custom
insane.
lid. This is ridiculous. A letter of authenticity as well for Tom Brady. Sam Massey saying, I need some voodoo magic. So Sam's got a 3 in 8 chance. Kyle's got 1 in 8. Chase has 1 in 8. Sean has 1 in 8. And Cody's got 2 in 8. So Kyle's still betting on Sam here.
All the runaround.
All right. We will go 9 times, Steven. Oh, this is going to be
The drama.
Look, this will be an epic moment for one person and then a heartbreaking moment for whoever else is in this break. Can I beg LOL?
I'm just saying, Sean Brennan and Cody Myers and Kyle Dissler, they're just at the party at the right time.
All right.
Now, in terms of disappointment, Sam Massey's my number 1 contender.
I agree.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Agreed. He is the number 1 contender. Also the number 1 contender to win, though, because he's got 3 in 8.
Chase had a clear-cut shot at it.
He's the number 2 heartbreaker.
Yes.
Number 2 heartbreaker.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, boys, says Chase. Good luck, guys, says Kyle. Good luck, everyone, says Sam. Let's do it, Steven.
So spot 2 and 8.
Correct. 2 is the most important, obviously.
Yep, 2 is...
All due respect to Brandon Marshall.
Yep.
Tom Brady. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Sam after 8. 9th and final click. Sam Massey.
Taking it
All
home.
right. He deserved it, Steven. I'll be honest with you. He deserved it.
Earned it.
Woohoo, he says.
Who took home Brandon Marshall? Is that Sean Brennan down there?
Sean Brennan. Yeah, Sean gets the
Okay,
Brandon
Sean.
Marshall. Oh, my gosh.
Sam, man. No.
All right. I can go home without a heart attack because a 10-box break. He doesn't get the Brady. Gets 7 out of 8 in a quad.
Yeah.
Doesn't get the Brady.
Doesn't get the Brady spot.
And then he hops in the double.
Talk
the
about-
least spots.
Talk about the sweat of a life.
Oh, my God.
Goodness gracious.
Congrats, says Chase. Congrats, Sam, says Kyle. It was earned, Steven.
Yeah.
Just to be clarified, this was earned. Of anyone in this break tonight, this man earned it.
Yeah, he did.
He probably had roughly half the spots in the series, if not more than half.
Yeah, he definitely committed.
He had
most
minimum
to it.
50%, if not, probably closer to 60% of the spots.
Mm-hmm.
This is so awesome, says Sam. Wow.
Chase.
Chase wants them Mahomes. I get it. Sam Massey. Congrats, brother.
Ooh.
Congratulations. Congrats, Sam. Look like begging work for you, says Sean. MIO says Chase. And then Kyle says, congrats, Cody. Let me know if you trade Charles. The Jamal Charles in the diamond, Steven. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. I'll put this in the spots just so we can mark it, Steven. So Tom Brady for Sam Massey. Sean Brennan gets Brandon Marshall. So after all that, he did end up getting
Thomas Brady.
Brady and the Favre.
Yeah.
And the Adams. Who got the Kelsey, though?
Was so long ago.
It was so long ago.
Sammy Rice got Travis.
Sammy
Kelce.
Rice got Travis Kelce. So he went 3 for 4.
Yeah, that's not bad.
He did get the Moss Carter Culpepper triple sign and the Deion Sanders jersey, too. So He deserved it, says Chase. He did. He really did.
Say he didn't earn that, yeah.
He deserved it, and then some. Sam Massey. Man, oh man, oh man. That's nuts. He says,
Crazy.
you know the problem, I'm bad at picking numbers. Yeah. I guess he is bad at picking numbers. There's the Brady. Let me write up the Brandon Marshall. Rosa never picks. I will say on average, Steven, in my experience here, box number mojo more often than not works well, but it's not for everyone. I do agree with what he said about Rosa. Rosa did not pick numbers. She does great.
I would think
she does great as well.
Box color mojo works better for when you only have like 1 or 2 spots.
Yeah.
But when you have all the spots, yeah, it's not a bad...
Maybe, yeah. The one time I mispicked, says, right? The worst time, Chase. I mean, if there's one guy I can feel bad for, it's Chase. Because he had 1 point, he had a 5 and 7 chance, Steven. He had the quad spot and then the single spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, drama on the break page. So, I think this is probably the right way to end the show. I'll give these guys a couple minutes just in case. Last order, Steven, about 25 minutes ago. Does anyone else want to do any other break tonight? I'll give you guys a couple minutes. Let me know. Otherwise, we'll hop off and pick it up tomorrow. Last call for any other breaks. Go ahead, Sam. He's got a question. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, Mr. Sam. Minis are 3 away, Steven. Everything else is 6 or more away. Most of the stuff is 8 away. We did do the wheel, Keith. Yes. We did do the wheel spin for the diamond helmets. I'll get that off the Chase item. We did do that already. I said that if we knock out the diamond double, I'll do a wheel spin right away. Then if we fill up another diamond, a diamond break, those guys are in the new one, Steven. Sam Massey, yes. So, Sam, if you are a GOAT collector, you can head to the Signature Club Rewards or the Mystery Box tab. So you can get your code, and actually the headliner package is not active right now. So, Sam,
I'll take a look. Hold on.
Do we have one back there that you know of, Steven?
We might.
Okay.
Yeah, it says we have one.
We have one left?
Yeah, one left, and it's going live right now.
Okay, Sam, it's going to be live right now, sir. We'll make that active for you on your headliner package.
It's live. It's alive.
All right, so here's that link. We can open that up for you, Sam, right now, and that'll be the last thing we do tonight, unless someone else closes up a break. Steven is going to make sure, though, right?
I'll go confirm that's back there, but usually they replenish what's back, so.
Yes. All right, headliner package coming up, Sam. So, guys, if you guys fill up a break while we do this, we'll break it. Otherwise, we're opening up Sam's headliner package, and we are calling it a night tonight. What a night it's been. What a night it's been. Whirlwind of emotions. It's you never know what's going to happen when you walk in here at Ultimate Autographs. Never know. Crazy. Absolutely wild. So Steven's getting that from you, sir. I'm looking at this helmet in person. Again, Sam, when you see this helmet in person, you're going to like it even better. I promise you. You don't really see the subtleties on the stream. This thing in person is phenomenal. All right, so Sam's order did go through, Steven, obviously.
Okay.
It did work, and we'll do his headliner package. We'll have the Adams in the video as well, but for now, you can swap this here. Actually, have it closest to me, and I'll put Adams behind me, and then for the hit video, We'll do Favre and Brady in the front, Adams and Kelsey in the back. Not yet. Mahomes' helmet has not been won yet. All right, so Sam, you're getting one mini helmet, one jersey, one rep helmet, and one platinum helmet. All right, one of the best receivers in football. Salute the service mini helmet, Steven. That is Jamar Chase.
Okay.
141 yards last night in a big win. When healthy, top 5 receiver in the league. Nice get there. Sam Massey. Actually, it's a second Jamar Chase, I think. No, actually, it wasn't a second. Keith won the chase earlier. So nice salute the service mini on Jamar. All right, jersey is next. Sam, remind me what team you like. The Jefferson Chrome, I think, looks a little bit cooler, but this has more value because it's Tom Brady, Steven. But it is personal preference, of course, right? A matter of personal preference. I'm a fan of Chromes myself. Oh, he's a Bengals fan. Would you look at that? Jamar Chase, that's pretty good, Steven.
Good start.
For a Bengal fan, pretty good. We've got the NFL's 10th all-time leading rusher, Tony Dorsett, on the custom jersey. Congratulations, Sam Massey, on your Dorsett jersey. Top 10 all-time in pro and college rushing yards. No one else ever has done that, Steven. Tony Dorsett. Chase says, Sam, I have some stuff for you. He's got some Bengals. And Chase is the Chief fan, which I imagine makes him not a Bengal fan, Steven. It's kind of become a pretty big rivalry. And in large part because of Jamar Chase, he has been igniting that rivalry. All right, do you want to take these two, and then I will take the last two?
Yeah.
Fun night tonight, Steven. We're over, what, 60 boxes maybe?
I have to get an official count, but
Yeah.
35 in the vault.
I know that, right? That's a lot. Titan fan, too. Yeah, we do get some Titans in the room as
I'm not sure
well.
if we're over 60 now, because we did mostly vault.
Mostly vault,
It took a
yeah.
while to get
Well,
going.
we did 7 bats. I think it was at 9 bats. I think it was 7 bats.
7 bats.
Yeah, 2 diamonds.
2 diamonds. That's 44. Jersey.
Close. We did a jersey, I think.
2 slabs.
I don't know. We'll visit. We did pull Jamar Chase in the slabs, too, tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one headliner to replace. Chase has a sick Derrick Henry lunar. That's nice. King Henry. Ooh. You know how we're talking about Alexander being tied for 8th in rushing touchdowns with 100? He's tied with this guy. Marshall Faulk on the Cardinal Flash. One of 3 guys to rush for 1,000 yards in a season and get 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. That is JSA certified for the former league MVP and Super Bowl champion Marshall Faulk. All right. Sam Massey. The guy's got quite the collection from tonight's show alone. All righty. Greatest show on turf? Absolutely, Keith. Kyle's asking, can't miss anyone? Get those spots now, Kyle. I think Chase is in there already. Get those spots now, because we've had no orders the last about 40 minutes other than the personal from Sam, the headliner package, which is obviously tons of orders between about, 8:30, 9 o'clock until about 11, nonstop orders. All right, the last box. This is the platinum helmets. We don't run these anymore, Steven. They're a little bit lower level than the diamond helmets, so don't expect a Mahomes or anything, but there is good stuff in here. And it's, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Joe Montana.
Okay.
The best passer rating in Super Bowl history. Congratulations on your Joe Montana, Sam Massey. So we got Brett Favre, you got Tom Brady, you got Joe Montana. You got some quarterbacks tonight, Steven.
I just went through everybody there.
Yeah, he did. Great stuff, Sam Massey. You are the man.
Yeah, it's 47 without the headliner package.
Okay.
51.
So more than 50 items tonight. Second, Montana, but obviously not in the same series. 2 separate series, Steven. One in the headliner package and one in the diamonds. All right, so Brady's the hit of the show, Steven. I think that's obvious. I think Brett Favre is an obvious silver medal, right?
Yeah.
And then the bronze is personal preference. I'm a Chiefs fan. It's Travis Kelce for me, bronze medal. But I think pretty good 4th place is Devontae Adams on the Raiders Speed Flex. What do you think? You can go Adams.
I like Adams for
Okay.
more personally, but
Sure.
I mean, for the culture, it's got to be Kelce.
Yeah. So, yeah, for the culture, right? He's in the news, Steven.
For the culture.
Travis Kelce in the news. 51 items for everyone, Sam. You've got how many? He's got about half of them, roughly, right? Maybe more. Maybe like 30, Sam.
Sammy. Oh, no, hold on.
Sam Massey.
So, I have you down for 25. So, literally, roughly half.
25 of the 51. So 51 for everyone total. So 26 for all the other guys. 25 for Sam.
Yeah, Devontae Adams, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, Josh Allen, Deion Sanders. You did all right.
You did pretty good.
Brett Favre.
Kyle says, jealous of that Kelce. I bet. I'd be jealous too. All right, Steven. That's a good signing off point. An epic night tonight. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, for producing, for getting the orders in. Thank you, guys, the customers, for buying, for chatting, for making this an incredible night tonight. Absolutely incredible night. Sam says, awesome, guys. Thank you. Thank you to you, Sam. Thank you to all the customers. Good night, all. God bless, says Keith. Same to you, Keith. We have the best customers in the business.
Without a doubt.
Tonight was a very, very fun night. Definitely later in the night, some of the craziest stuff we've experienced. We've been here for 2 years, Steven. I've never seen something quite like the end of Tonight Show.
Right.
That is for sure. That's what I always say. I never know what's going to happen going into work. This was the prime example. So 4 p.m., 7 p.m. Central Time, Monday through Friday. Steven and Colin tomorrow. I'm back on Thursday. We'll see you guys right back here in the room tomorrow at 4.